Okay, here we go. Welcome to another episode of Open Mic Night. Came to find out that tomorrow is that's right. Um uh April Fool's Day. So really? Let's take it back. Yeah, let's take it back. What Foz, how you doing? Great to see you. Hey Beth, how you doing? This sucks balls. Yeah, so how you guys doing? No, that is not what I want to show this. Yeah, you guys, welcome to Tuesday Open Mic Night. Trying to, yeah. Alright, even better. I think I'm gonna change the background. Hey Beth, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for coming to Open Mic Night. Yeah, I'm gonna change the background color because which I should have done that. But you know me, like I didn't get around to it. I don't need theme. I need the background. So how's everybody doing today? I'm trying to, you know what? Let me see if I can change the background on here. I'm glad everybody's doing okay. Forgive me while I'm trying to. Nah, forget I'm gonna cancel that. Yeah, it's good. I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm just trying to change the background because I figured since tomorrow's April Fool's Day and nobody is not. Ugh, get over here, you. Nobody's not playing jokes anymore. What forgives? Alright, I think this will do. Alright. Oh, what the heck? Like, that's the brand. That's the brand color. Everything I feel I should have. Oh, well, it doesn't. You know what? It does match with the background. Let me see if I can find one like a lot darker. Probably not. Nope, not you. Not you. Not you. I should use this one. Nice. I will use this one. Hey, AV, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. Let's just put in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should go and sleep. I will answer that later. Yeah, since tomorrow is, you know what? I totally forgot tomorrow for the life of me. No, that's not it. That for the life of me, in case you all, it's not even showing. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah. You been about? Yeah, you been about. Let's do this. See, this will show. Was that the layout that I wanted? Yeah, let me see. I can't read. Oh, dude, how you doing? Yeah, I'm at home. Man, how you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to play with the layout and stuff. See if it will work. So that way I could show you all comments. Yeah, I'm doing good. Oh. Yeah, I noticed that tomorrow's like April Fools and stuff. Totally forgot. And that is covering up. You're straight chilling, huh? Alright, let me see. Montana. Hmm. Minnesota. Yeah, do it. Oh. Let me cancel. This is. Yeah, do it. Hello, how you doing? Okay, I'm not gonna be like highlighting you guys' comments. I'm so sorry. No, cancel. This charge changes anyway. Where's the new layout anyway? Cancel. Only that. Let me see. No, get me out of there. All right. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I shrunk. Well, ain't that something? Yeah, happy Tuna Tuesday to everyone. So how's everybody doing? Okay, that's as far as I'll go. Screw that. Yeah, you guys doing good. You guys doing good. So I thought, I didn't know it was April Fool's, but I was even thinking about April Fool's Day, and until my son told me, "Oh yeah, remember you know what Wednesday is?" Like, no, what is Wednesday? Oh, Wednesday's April Fool's Day. Say what now? You kidding me? Oh, you know what? No, I can't. I forgot because the headset that he has, it goes to the switch, and it's not gonna fit here. You know what? It rained here as well. Oh, what the hell? I'm not using them. I'm not gonna use them. I'm gonna use this. It was cloudy today, plus it was raining. Oh. Yeah, but I went to 7-Eleven and got some wings. Hey, best wings ever. And then I got myself some green tea. So yeah, so that's so I mean, like, other than that, I mean, other than that, I just, walk my dog and kind of get things done around here. I will try to, like, mellow out and just rest up and everything. So, you know what? Okay, so get this. So I'm using StreamYards, and StreamYards like hardcore that upgrade, which I didn't know that. Yeah, I got some rest today because when I got off work this morning, yeah, I fell asleep for a little bit and then took out the trash, and I said, you know what, let me walk my dog before it started raining. It ain't rain as bad, so I mean, no, it didn't. It ain't rain as bad. I mean, it should be. I mean, usually on Tuesdays, I mean, like, even when I get off work, I got sleep for a little bit, and then when my mind is on laundry and doing everything else, I gotta jump up and do it. So it's not like, oh yeah, I get to sleep all day. No, because the dog needs to walk, and then I know because Monday is a holiday, it was a Farmer's Day. They no longer call it Cesar Chavez, so everything is like changed and everything. So other than that, it was cloudy and then it rained. And then stop these crackheads from going outside. I see one tunnel eating a bag of chips and seek shelter. And I said, I mean, I didn't say anything. I said, you know what? Yo. I just went, yeah. I mean, like, I just went over my merry way. Anything else? No, that's about it. You know what? Not too many people didn't. Oh, let me see. I passed by Chick-fil-A. The line was so long just to get a meal. I said, whoa. But if you notice that if you go to fast food places, the only people that go there is those that's retired and those that have a job, not those that's unsuccessful. I remember like as a kid, like April Fools always come around, and then people started pranking and everything, and then when St. Patrick's Day come around, oh, wear green or you get pinched. Now with today's society, if one of the kids like pinch another kid, oh, that kid will be going down crying, kicking and screaming. I had Chick-fil-A once and not again, because I ordered a breakfast sandwich and then the bread just crumpled in my hand. I said, then what the heck am I doing paying $11 for the hockey puck and this bread is crumbling? No. I've never been since. They don't have nothing that I want anyway. And then now, I mean, you cannot pull a prank on people anymore because they got upset and offensive. Oh, it's not funny. You know what? Maybe you're not funny. Maybe life that you're living is not funny. That's what's wrong with today's society. People is not laughing. I mean, every time I turn around, I see people glued to the phones with the iPod or iPad. And there we go. Oh, this upgrade sucks balls. Oh, it has a new logo. Yeah, you have to get this StreamYard merged with another company. So, and the logo is different. It doesn't have the duck with the headphones. It has a fish like right next to the S. So, as I was saying, like I see like a lot of people talking and they have like iPad, and I mean, yeah, I totally get it. I'm gonna let you know right now, don't spend your money at Chick-fil-A, because if you order food, it doesn't, I mean, it smells good, but no, I'm telling you, like, if you order food, the food, like the bread is gonna crumble in your hand. It's like they don't use it. What's up, Daddy Commander? What's up, Bates? How you doing? I'm surprised the infamous woman is not here. Hey guys. Yeah. Oh, Batty Commander. So tonight on Field Show is gonna be very special. I cannot say what it is. Yeah, go right ahead if you want to spend like $20 at Chick-fil-A for a hockey puck. Cause I'm not. I'm done. Yeah, so he's gonna show like a video but you're gonna like it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people they're not even laughing anymore. Like, and how come you only laugh? Say something. I got a joke. What do you got? Well, guess who's here? Mhm. What you call it? A low blow. Phil, how you doing? Welcome to the jungle. We go for the games. Yeah, so you know you guys get this. So Phil's show is gonna be lit tonight. You guys will not be disappointed. I'm just saying. I cannot tell all the details. Yes, because his sexiness is here. um, yeah, I noticed StreamYards have a new logo, so I know that they merged with someone. Oh my goodness. I know Betty, right? Could it be that my thumbnail of Outlaw and some woman like chased him away? Sent it for the show, making the titles and all that. Oh, you guys, you're gonna love your show. His show is gonna be epic tonight. Yeah, I decided to. I mean, gosh, time sucks balls. I know it's supposed to start at 8, but I say nah. Nah, I'm gonna start early. So, like, it's all good though. Oh my gosh, this thing is a joke. So, so there you go, you guys. He's setting up for his show tonight. Tonight is gonna be fun. Will his boss make an appearance? I hope so, because I will be there with my hands open wide. I'll be catching your balls. No, I mean, no, something happened. So she usually like pop up on here, but sorry if I'm not the dark one. So, I mean, other than that, like every time, is she ever go on panel? Like I got like the StreamYard link right there and everything. She says, music so loud. Well, it's not loud to me. You have your headphones on, and I'm running it on the laptop. So, and your point is, okay. Yes. Yeah. So tonight's show, I mean, Arturo, I kid you not, you need to hit a Phil. You need to hit a big and Phil. This dude is gonna make you laugh. I kid you not. So, and you're gonna love tonight's show. And as I'm saying, I'm so done going to Chick-fil-A if I have to sit there and pay money for a hockey puck. No, thank you very much. Not happening, Captain. No way, no how. No ever. But what the rain did was that only a few crackheads came out, but the rest are like too sleepy for the CVS that wasn't there. Not like the cops is gonna do anything. But actually, yeah, they have. What do you call it? Sunflower hairstyle. Hey, hey, boys. Douglas Edwards, hi, sir. How you doing? My night's going great, thank you. I feel got jokes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I'm gonna my son went to church. So while he's at church, this is the time that I get to come over here. You know, the weirdest thing is that Phil could go on my channel and I could see him, but When I go on his channel, I'm shadow banned. And I came to find out that YouTube is terminating people's channel and shadow ban them. It doesn't matter if you're uh it doesn't matter if you're a mod or not. And then a lot of people that got monetized, it got yanked. So they go to other like platforms and stuff. Oh yes, sir. When I went to work last night, I'll show you guys the gas prices. It's $8 for diesel. And we have people here that drive trucks and it's diesel. $8 a gallon for diesel. I was speaking to my coworker, she drives what kind of car does she drive? It's not it's similar to a Honda. I don't know. No. It's not a Honda. So she drives a Toyota. Nice car. 4 cylinders. She said before, like it cost her $80 to like fill her tank, but now it costs her 80. I said, dang, that's tough. $80 to fill your tank while everybody else gotta pay like $200-300. Yeah, the reason why, because they're closing the oil refineries here. There's plenty of oil here. They refuse to open the oil refineries because the governor that we have, he's having a his fit. And if he doesn't get his way, he shuts down everything. That's an oil-free power plant. If I was in San Diego, if I lived in San Diego, I would work at that power plant. But since the titties has been shut down for decades, the only thing that works is the tip of the titties, the lights. I mean, I'm not making this up. Phil could vouch. I mean, that's as close to a titties that you will get, gents. The San oil-free on power plant. You just drive by it, you see 2 big titties with nipples. There you go. I mean, heck. Since women nowadays, they refuse to, let a man, use it for pillow. They have one. I'm gonna drop it the same old football class. Metal titties, tie it back. That's why a lot of men that go to work, they get so happy because they pass by the power plant in San Diego. Even if they have their wives in the car, they're imagining metal titties. Yeah, no lie. And also the other reason why gas prices is high as a kite here in the state of California, we have some offshore oil. They shut it down because people's complaining, oh, the oil spill. No. The reason why there's an oil spill here in California, it was an error. The machine needed an upgrade and it got the wrong command, and that's why there's an oil spill. But no, people here, they're over here whining and crying. Oh, okay, so I'm not gonna give it away, but let me see. When did like the other day I told Phil, guess what? 76 people, protesters, has been arrested in downtown LA. And one of the horses got mad and kicked the protester in the walnuts. And then the other protesters started crying and whining. What are you crying and whining for? Maybe if you didn't act the fool, the horse won't kick you when the sun don't shine. So I had to go to Target store, and then My son came with me. So we had a mommy Sunday. Short story is, these idiotic protesters, like literally blocking both sides of the streets. And then I told these two cops, I feel sorry for you guys because you guys is not getting um paid enough.
Hmm?
What's up, Captain Busty Rivers of the Seven Seas? Hey, Dougie Doug. Hey, Jared, how
Hello.
you doing?
Oh, there's
Hey,
my
Dougie.
camera. It came on. It wasn't on. Kelly Food,
Oh,
I'm doing
you know
well.
what? Oh, great. I just want to tell you that StreamYards merged with another company, so I don't see the duck with the headphones. I see the fish with the letter S.
Okay.
Yeah, because
So,
there was
so you're not using StreamYard. You're using this other platform.
Actually, I am on StreamYards right now, but StreamYards have a new logo.
Okay, they have a new logo. I don't recognize it. Okay.
Yes, because I'm looking at it on the left side, and the S is in a square, and right next to it is a fish.
Okay.
Yeah. So how you doing?
I'm
Yes?
doing well. I'm doing pretty good. You're streaming vertically, right? That's I guess that's okay.
Yeah.
Right?
I would just.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we just
I think YouTube is more likely to promote you if you stream vertically, right? That's
Oh,
what
really?
I hear.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
yeah, because it fits the format better.
Oh.
Right? That's what I listen, Callie. I don't speak to YouTube, but that's what I heard from, like, other people. You know what I mean?
From what? Oh, okay. Nice.
They said if you stream vertically, YouTube will promote you more than if you stream horizontally.
I see.
I don't know why. I never streamed vertically.
What's
Hey,
up, Jimbo? Uh-huh.
We got Jimbo Thunderhawk here. Look at that.
Hey, Jimbo. Well,
you got Big Angry Phil, Douglas Edwards, and Rusty Rivers.
Yes.
Jared Talks.
Hi, Jared. God bless you.
Oh, Batty Commander's here too.
Yes, Batty Commander.
Batty Commander was live earlier. I went by his live stream, but it was. I think I just missed it. I think he was just shutting down.
Oh, you know what? He live streams on YouTube for an hour, and then we head over to Rumble where we get to go buck wild without restrictions, because right now Batty Commander is channel is on thin ice. So if he posts something that YouTube don't like, it'll get terminated. Oh, you want to come up? All right, hold on. Oh my gosh,
your link is up there. I just grabbed the link in the chat. But yeah,
it's okay. Here you go. There you go, Jim. Come on up. Well, that's
you're playing the YouTube music, aren't you?
Yes, I love this music.
Yeah, it's very mellow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I like to wait, gotta shut down my stream. Okay, Jimbo, I'll be waiting, and then when you come back, let me know. No, it's just that I like to try a different music every week. So Bingers! What's up, Bingers?
Hello, Bingers.
Hey,
wait,
Bingers.
I gotta shut. Yeah, Jimbo's live right now too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, well, he was. He said he's shutting it down to come over here.
Cool. I didn't even know that. Yeah, because I took a nap and everything. So. Yeah, so my son and I, we had a great Mommy Sunday. And then I wanted to go to Target and get some brand new headphones. And then he wanted a gift card for the Switch. So these protesters is over here trying to block the street. So we went around them, and I told the cops, I feel sorry for you because you're not getting paid enough to babysit. to babysit these babies.
Yeah.
So then one of the protesters,
Who passed away?
oh no, nobody not passed away. Nobody. It just one of the protesters thought it was cute to run in front of the car.
Okay, I
Now,
got it.
yes, the driver is not at fault. The protester is okay. Hopefully the driver will sue because that's idiot.
Yeah, I mean, there's no accounting for how people drive. Kelly,
Yeah.
I'm subscribed to this traffic watch camera.
Oh
It
yeah?
takes me all over the country accidents that have been recorded on, the cameras that they have all over the highways.
Oh yeah?
It's just amazing. You see people drive right into each other. It's like, holy shit.
Oh yeah? Well, too. Man, people here in California, they will tailgate you. They don't care.
Ooh.
And
I'm on the police chase camera from LA too. That goes up.
really, Siberian Gal Pal.
Hey, Gal Pal.
Hello, how you doing?
So we go live to watch police chases live in LA. It's kind of cool. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's messed up, but
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. But other than that, I mean, every time I turn around, oh, high-speed chased in California. Okay, whatever. What's up, Jimbo? Yeah.
Jimbo Thunderhawk.
What's up, Jimbo? How you doing? Welcome to the jungle. You know he's busy. That's good, Gal Pal. See, every year we have high-speed chase, flood, earthquake, protest, looters.
Looking good, right?
Yeah. It looks fantastic.
Okay, got that one.
Let me see. So
Jimbo.
I think it's muted.
He might be muted. Jimbo, man, turn your mic on.
It's
Oh.
okay.
Now he's muted.
Oh my goodness.
Why can't we hear you, Jimbo?
He says, I don't know. But
It's
I
a
can hear you
mystery.
all.
It's a mystery.
Yes. He's probably you. Me? My size? Yes. It looks like he's on the laptop, so he's seeing it differently. Am I right?
I don't know. I'm on a laptop and I see the vertical panel, me and Jimbo on the bottom, and you up there.
Yes, that's what I see, and I'm on the laptop as well.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. That he's on top and we're on the bottom. Oh,
Jimbo, did you allow them to use your microphone? Because I had to give permission to my microphone and my camera. Okay.
Yes, I did. I don't know. Technology is so weird. I mean, a lot of people they're having technology issues.
I hate the technology, Kelly. I would just as soon things were the way they were in the 70s.
Yeah. I mean, I grew up in the 80s. I mean, I'm used to going outside and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Hey, New River Troll. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream.
New River Troll. What's up, New River?
Mm-hmm. Your dog is cute.
I think I hear him now. Oh, no, maybe not.
She said, New River.
Kelly, you know New River Troll, right?
I think so.
He's the guy with the snakes.
Ooh, snake. I'm listening.
You ever seen him? He comes to my place sometimes. He feeds the snakes. You know what I mean?
Right? Nice.
New River's a good friend of mine for a long time. Well, I've only been in YouTube for 6 years, but I've been friends with New River Troll probably for 4 or 5 of those years.
Jimbo's device is not connected, but he'll be back later. That's what it says because I had to scroll at the bottom and then I scroll on top. So
His name is Lars.
I don't know. I mean, everything is so simple before technology came, and now I don't know, from these electric cars and
You ain't gonna get me in a driverless car, Callie. I don't care.
oh no. These electric
I know
cars.
Roy gets in them and takes the taxis over in San Francisco. You seen him do that?
Oh, the Waymo? I
Yeah.
will not go
Yeah, Roy
inside
does
Waymo.
that. Well, he takes his live stream into the taxi, no
Uh-huh.
driver. You're never gonna catch me doing that.
Oh yeah, it's called Waymo. So
Yes, it is.
it's driverless cars. Oh, your
Yeah.
dog is cute. Yeah, so what happened is that Jimbo,
Hey. Do you
I
hear
hear
me?
Nico.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, and I could hear me too.
All right.
Jimbo, you gotta mute the YouTube tab.
I don't have any YouTube chat.
Well,
I
you
don't know
got the
why.
link somewhere. Listen, you got the link from somewhere. Wherever you got the link from, you have to mute that tab.
Congratulations, Vanessa Kitty.
Yeah, they said they hear me.
Jimbo.
You went to Cali Foods in YouTube. You gotta mute that and then click on the link. Right, anyway, it's good. I'm not worried.
Hey, whatever works. Yeah, so the Waymo car, it lets you in with an app, and then it will let you out. The bad side
Right, how's
to it.
that?
That's better.
Sounds good, thank you.
Better?
Dude, you're perfect. You kidding me?
Excellent, yeah.
I thought I was having an acid trip flashback with all that echoing. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know, I don't do acid.
Hello, Vanessa.
Congratulations.
It's been a very long time for me too, Callie. Not since I was like 25 years old, and I'm 60 now.
Me too. And I did a few times when
You don't look 60.
late teenage
You
and
guys do
early
not
20s.
look your age. I kid you not. You don't look 60. You look 59. No lie.
Huh?
Yes, Doug. I thought you was 59.
I'm 60. I'll be 61 in August.
Wow. You don't look it. I'll be 52 in August.
Happy birthday in August. Are you a Leo?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Leo's rock. Leo's are great.
Yeah. 64? Cool. That's so cool, Vanessa Kitty. I think she had a birthday. She lives in Connecticut. She recently bought a house. Way to go, Vanessa Kitty. And she's a veteran.
Okay.
Yeah. That is so cool, Vanessa Kitty. Yeah. I said for one past year. I don't know. I never done it. Yeah, so these Waymo cars, they have the windows open at all times. So to set the windows that you cannot roll it down. You can't. It stays up at all times.
I don't know. You're on a platform. You're saying this is StreamYard, right?
Yeah, I'm on StreamYard, and they have a new logo.
Everything's changed. They've changed everything in the last year, like everything.
That's
They were
why.
changing some shit on my tablet too, in my
Really?
Google chat. Like the way I can call people, it's gone. They'll put a new fucking icon, and they got this new thing going. I don't know what it is.
I don't know either. So yeah, cause I have the I have StreamYard. Well, cause I was. Let me see. Yeah. Oh no, Doug went. Well, I have StreamYards on the phone, so he said, "Oops, I'll come back."
I'll probably come back. Put your link up there again.
I am. I'm going to right now. Let me help him.
Can you straighten out the? Can you make it wide?
You know what? If I let me see. Okay, hold on.
Like
I got him.
Yeah, no, my bad. I hit the wrong button and off I
It's
went.
okay. I love how Vanessa Kitty thinks. You lay hands on me, and I guarantee you will get first aid applied into your upper eyes. Let me see.
Jimbo, man, are you 65 years old? Really?
Yeah.
Yowza.
I just turned
That's a little older than I
65.
thought you were, but
I just turned 65
65.
in February.
Cool.
you turned 65 in February. Did we have a big party for you? I don't remember. I don't think we did.
Come on,
Not this
get
year.
out of it.
Right?
Uh-huh.
You could have set a cake by your house with a girl inside.
Oh, what pops out of a cake?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
That is so cool, Vanessa Kitty. She's a retired medic. This screen, Mad Doug and Jingle
where's
look like they look dead.
Fix your
Oh my
screen.
goodness. I just saw that. That was funny.
Maybe down on your settings or something.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't want to know about that, New River, right?
I
You
don't
know what? Because Jimbo's facing the wrong way. That's what it is, right?
Oh.
Jimbo, right here. Plant one on my cheek, right here. Right, no, right here. Here we go. Right. There we go. There, got it.
He's like, no, I'm
Perfect.
good.
That's kind of
He said,
weird.
not happening. Not
That is
good.
wrong on so many levels.
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty wrong.
He said, now I'm straight. Not happening. I'm teacher, so I can teach you the mathematics. If you're being stupid too, cost benefits. Vanessa Kitty. Oh, you got that right. Yeah, so
So you've
Yeah,
done a
so-
few panels now, Callie, right?
let me see. I did a first one. I did a second one because it was short stream. Because work wore me out, and I have, and yeah,
I've
pretty
seen
much.
you doing a panel, not the one that I did with you, but I saw you do one since then.
Oh yes, I have.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that was a few weeks back when Sunflower was on panel, and she was googling names, and it was funny.
Oh, yep.
Thanks, Vanessa Kitty. So, you know what? Vanessa Kitty, when Phil started his show, I gotta go on Rumble because he cannot see me on YouTube. I tried to go on his panel, but it's staticky. So, I feel awful. I do not want to ruin the show. The
Hola.
woman of the sun has come. You want to go on panel? Yeah,
Hello,
next, okay.
Sunflower.
Yes. Yeah, so now it's like what he does in his show, I gotta go on the Rumble, and that's the only platform that he can see me. A lot of people.
I don't. Sorry, I'm saying I don't know for Rumble. I've never been there. I don't.
Rumble is a free speech platform where you can say whatever you want. Zero restrictions. And then another thing that you do not have to wait to be monetized. People could gift you right away. So
In Rumble, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not interested in other platforms. I do my thing in YouTube and on StreamYard,
mm-hmm.
and basically, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm not trying to monetize, right?
Yeah. So what happened is that YouTube had a glitch and it was down. And ever since then, a lot of people got demonetized. A lot of people's channel got terminated. I mean, it's... And now when Phil goes live, he can only see me on Rumble. He cannot see me on his YouTube channel because...
What's the I've heard Rumble. People tell me about Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't have like public chat rooms like we have in YouTube though, right?
Mm-hmm.
They do or they don't? They don't, right?
No, they don't. Rumble.
You have to go to someone's got to be streaming, and you got to go to it, and that's what it is, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So, cause like the way I go and talk in chat rooms that are just up 24/7, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And they don't have that in Rumble. That's what someone told me, right?
Rumble's panel is different than YouTube's. A whole lot different.
Whole lot different, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then with Rumble, see, and they have chatting at the video itself. Yes, they do. So when a whole lot of people they go on Rumble, and if they're live streaming, I mean they get donations right away. You do not have to wait to be monetized. I mean it's right there.
Okay.
Yeah. Rumble is free.
I don't know if I should explore these things or not. I tend to not want to try other things, you know?
Yeah, I totally understand. I mean, I keep in Rumble because I mean a lot of people they could say whatever they want and they don't get the acts like here. So YouTube has messed up a lot, and then a lot of people have left. Hey son, how you doing? Want to come up? Yay or nay? It's up to you. Ooh, bless you.
Good guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that
Bless you.
yeah, so I noticed with YouTube, a lot of people they stream less, but they stream in other panels.
Twitch. A lot of people go to like Twitch or TikTok. I've never been to any of those places.
I streamed on TikTok for the first time. I had to mute someone because, well, for starters, they didn't know English, and number two, they're just being dumb. So
Okay.
Can't
Vanessa, did you just buy a new house? Congratulations, Vanessa. Look at what Jimbo's got. What do you got there, Jimbo?
Oh,
That's the StreamYard link, woman.
I'm just messing around.
That is the StreamYard link that I gave you. Like, come on. Child. Look.
Use your VA home loan, of course. Why not, Vanessa?
Hold on. Let me try again. Hold on.
You don't got to copy it. Just click on it.
I know. That's what I did.
Let me try it. Let me go over there.
Talking to a sunflower season. Don't copy a sunflower. Just click on it. And
Yes, woman.
Yeah, it brings me right here. It's still working fine.
Yes. Just click on StreamYard and I could see your name pop
You
up.
don't got to copy it. You just got to click on it, sunflower. And make sure you mute. Make sure you mute whatever tab you're on now. Otherwise, there will be an echo.
Yes.
This I can promise you.
She could copy like another streamer's link so she can invite like multiple people on here, like on his panel. But I'm on my laptop, so like, ew. I know to tell you.
On your laptop, look, hey, you need to make everything, like bigger. I mean, yeah.
Jimbo, it's not my fault. This is as big as I'll get. How big you want me to get?
Not big, but do you different. Dougie, can you explain this to her? Where it's all square like we usually do?
Oh shoot! So that's how this works. Okay. Well, let me. Well, this is as big as I'll get.
No.
You can rearrange it, I think.
Yeah. Why do you do that, Dougie? Or
I think you can rearrange where we are on the panel if you want to.
Is that too small?
yeah, that's way too small. But you're on the right track. Go up.
Go up.
Do the opposite of what you did.
All right. Do the opposite of what I did.
Yeah.
Oh, peanuts. Hold. No, too small.
Yeah, just experiment. Okay, all right. Hold it right there for a minute. Look.
This is what we had before. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with this.
And, we got to try to teach her how to get it square, like we usually do.
I know, but
What's up, gal pal? Wow.
I know that's what I said. Let me see. Style with Yeah, let me see. No, that's not what I was looking for.
Push, push buttons, but make sure you can get back.
Oh, now I found it. I was trying to pick a different background for this. But, screw it.
What's the Ford logo? That's pretty cool.
Background.
Nah, I'm keeping it.
Oh, she's on the phone?
I know. Are you? I thought you were on a laptop, Callie. Are you on the phone?
No. I'm not on the phone. I'm on the laptop.
Well, I got a laptop here, and I've been on. You can do that on the laptop.
No.
You can have the option to stream vertically on your laptop now. You didn't used to, but now you do.
I did not have. Of course, New River. Hold on.
Yeah, come up, New River. Come up and help us get this straightened out.
I mean, I use.
New River's asking if you can come up, Callie. Is that okay?
Yeah, we know.
That's good.
Hey, Vin, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Selene.
Well, ever since let me see. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, we have Sunflower.
Let me see.
Yeah. Hello.
Sunflower. I think I've been on Callie's panel. You came up last time I was here, didn't you?
I think so.
I do believe I met you up on this panel, up on Callie's panel before. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to.
There are 3 dots on the right side of each picture of us.
Okay.
Yeah. 3 dots on the right side.
Oh.
On the top right.
Okay.
And then you have options. On the top right corner, then you have options.
Then I have options. Okay, let me see.
You got to read, see what they are.
Okay.
Hey, New River.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Welcome.
What's up,
First
New
time,
River?
Thank you.
First time to your YouTube channel, California Ford 44. Just wanted to say
Yes.
hi.
Well,
Yeah.
hi. How you doing?
New River's cool. I've known him for several years.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
All right, let
We're
me see.
all
He
road
got a
deer.
blue jacket on my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We all look
Yeah.
better that way, Callie.
Okay, I
That's a
goodness
joke.
gracious.
This is my
All right,
co-host.
hold on. I got it.
George sitting next to me. Yeah. Say hi to California Ford, George.
Hey, George.
Ford.
Hey, George.
Hi, how you doing?
Good.
Let me see. This has been good. Take it as it is, Jimbo.
No, I'm just trying to get it through to you. You're like,
There's
It
different
takes
kinds of
time to
layout.
figure it all out,
it's
Callie
gotta be
Ford.
bigger.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Sunflower's gone.
Look at what I
I
got.
know. Peekaboo.
There, let me get that. Hang on.
I
Look,
am
this
here.
is what I got. Little
Okay.
skinny motherfucker.
I am on the laptop.
See, now you're really small.
So I've been streaming for about 5 years, and I'm still figuring out how to do it right. I still haven't figured that shit out. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I mean, it's not my fault. I mean, heck, I'm trying.
I figured out just yesterday, as it happens, I did a panel. I don't know if it was last night or the night before. I don't remember.
Uh-huh.
I think it was last night I did a panel. And I figured out how to make the chat run on the screen instead of only in the chat box.
Oh, really?
I'm still learning things. 5 years I've been doing this, and there's still a lot of things I don't know. You know?
Yeah, so we just
I know everything.
we learn as we go.
This is a different kind of panel layout than what I'm accustomed to. Got us guys all small. Probably the
I
best,
know.
huh?
I'm trying to, make everybody see the reason why, because let me see.
Take it off phone mode.
It's all good.
Stream-
Some of us are kind of scary looking anyway.
Yeah.
Especially that Jimbo.
Yeah, some of us are weird looking.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry. I tried. It's just that StreamYard has changed everything around, and also the YouTube glitch changed everything around. So, and
I don't know. What happened to Sunflower? Wheat.
what's up, Wheat?
What's up,
Oh,
Wheat?
you know what? Sunflower lives in Illinois, so she has like bad weather there.
Okay, Sunflower lives in the north. You mean the north of California or what?
No. She lives near Chicago, Illinois.
And she's getting some weather. Okay.
Yes, and it's messing up with her Wi-Fi, so she'll be, like bouncing in and out and stuff.
I believe it.
So are you in California, Ford?
Yes, I am. I'm in Southern California.
Yeah, you seem to, I mean, no disrespect, but you sound like you got a little bit of an accent there. You're,
I know. I mean, the majority of people here, they speak Spanish. I speak Spanish as well, and sadly, they come from different countries here, and they refuse to speak English.
Yeah. I'm no expert on accents, but I was kind of like just at best guess detecting kind of like a UK accent on you or something. I could be wrong.
It's Biwi, right? It's Biwi, isn't it? Kelly?
Oh, what happened?
It's West Indian accent, right?
More like a
No?
I mean, to me, it's like a Spanish accent, but to other people, it's more like Caribbean and whatnot. I said, well, I don't know this, so.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm taken. Come on, chill. Drink and be merry.
Yeah.
So how's everyone?
Everyone tells me that my mother has an accent, but I don't really hear it. Having lived with her my whole life, right? But my friends used to tell me my mother had an accent. It used to piss me off when I was a kid. You know what I mean? But
Oh yeah.
everyone hears it. Everyone who's listened to my mother hears an accent. I don't hear it. I just don't. What happened to me?
I subscribe to like a few of the YouTubers that live on the East Coast. What is their name? Oh well, let us say. And I could hear the accent. I could hear the New York accent, and
I've lived in New York my whole life, born in New York. I did live 20 years in Wyoming, though. I'm 60. I've spent 1/3 of my life living in Wyoming.
Oh. Nice.
I don't know if that affects my accent or not. I know in Wyoming they all peg me as a New Yorker.
Oh, I
Right.
see. Yeah, you do sound like a New Yorker.
I ought to because I was born and raised here, live here
Mhm.
now.
Yeah. I giggle and wiggle my tail. we know you're shy. It's okay. No,
Now,
but in
you-
California, everybody have different accents. So
Mhm.
California's kind of like the melting pot of America.
Yes.
There's a sprinkling of everybody there.
Hello.
Especially when you fill
Hello.
up Venice Beach.
She's back.
Yeah, connection issues.
Sunflower, welcome back.
Thank you.
So, you know, Callie, I don't actually live in the city. I'm about 15 miles from New York City.
Oh, cool.
I'm in a near suburb. You know what I mean? It's a near suburb. It is. A lot of the people where I live, they work in the city every day, driving in and out every day.
Nice.
You know?
So we only got 15 miles to go, huh?
I'm about 15 miles from the city. I could be in Times Square without traffic in like 25 minutes. It's only like 20 miles away to get to Times
Ooh,
Square.
I want to go there.
I've never been.
You never been to New York?
Never.
It's my dream.
Sunflower,
about-
where do you live? You live in Illinois, do you?
Yes, I was born in Chicago, but I live in a different suburb now.
Okay.
And I used to live in Minnesota for a few years.
Man, she's a city girl.
Mhm.
I'm
You
not
lived in
even-
Minnesota for a few years?
Uh,
Where in Minnesota?
Winona.
Okay. I was married. My second wife was from Baudette, Minnesota, all the way up in the north,
Cool.
on the Lake of the Woods. Like the next thing is Canada after Baudette. You know what I mean?
Woohoo.
I got some land in
I want to go there too. I want to see Canada.
yeah. But George and I live in the Sonoran Desert, north of Phoenix, about 30 miles out in Styx.
I used to live in New York.
George is actually from New York, but he lost his accent when he came out as a kid.
Yeah, I can't. I was 13.
13.
I'm at 13. Yeah,
Mm.
just-
So Minnesota up there in Baudette, it gets cold, and I mean
Yeah.
like cold. So we're up there, and we're gonna go stay in a motel. I was visiting my ex-wife, and my kids were there at the time, so I was up there with my current wife. And the sign on the door of the motel, it says, "Please do not bring ice augers into the room." That'll tell you something, right? Because you know why? Because they want to. On the inside of the room, the doorknob had a half-inch of ice on it on the doorknob inside the room,
Whoa.
and there's heat in the room. You know why? Because it's 30 below outside. That's why.
Yeah.
30
Yeah.
fucking below. I loved it.
Mm.
Yeah, but I love the sign. I wanted to take one, but my wife wouldn't let me take it off the door. Please do not bring your ice auger into the room. Apparently, they have a garage space for people to put their ice augers in and keep them warm. Because
So
it's
what's
30
the ice
below.
auger?
Anything with a combustion, a pull start, two-stroke combustion motor is going to suffer. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So what's the ice auger for ice fishing in the winter?
Yes, sir. They're drilling holes in the ice.
Right on.
Listen, not only that, they got fiberglass huts. They look like an outhouse, but imagine like a double wide. You know what I'm saying? Right?
Yeah.
So they drag them out on the ice in about late November by Thanksgiving, and the thing sits out on the ice until March or April, and they go out every day and they're fishing from their hut. You see rows of them. They're like little communities on the ice, right?
Yeah, I've seen some of that. Do they have
Now,
signs inside?
apparently they're spending as much time drinking beer as they are ice fishing. Like,
Yeah.
that's like the joke
Yeah.
up there.
Doug, do they put signs inside the ice hut saying don't bring your space heaters inside the ice hut?
I have not been out on the ice and been in those huts. No. The one time I did go ice fishing years ago in Jackson on the lake, we didn't have a hut, man. We sat on a 5-gallon bucket in the wind, in the cold, on the ice, trying to catch fish through a hole.
Yeah,
But one time I went, you know what? I didn't go again.
I wouldn't either. I probably wouldn't have went the first time.
Freeze your little ass off. That's what happened.
How do you pee outside? Like,
If I
you can pee. Like, do you stand in the tent and whip it out, or?
If I
I
freeze
beg your pardon? How do you, what?
Okay, since you went ice fishing, do you
Ice
whip it out and pee, or?
Yeah, you just pee where you gotta pee. You don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Turn around, turn your back to everybody if you have to. It's not hard.
Yeah, the world's a man's urinal.
What happened if it turns? What happened if your pee turns to ice, and then
Then
you
your
whip
dick
it
get
out
cold,
and say,
Cal. Then your
"Yeah."
dick will get cold, won't it?
Here's a true story. When I worked in Flagstaff, you know where that is. It's cold in the winter and it snows like crazy.
Yeah.
Working on the job sites in the Porta Johns, they got a separate little bucket, you know, the piss in,
Yeah.
and those would freeze solid, and they had piss sickles hanging from the piss buckets in the Porta Johns.
I didn't need to know that.
Well,
That's what I was thinking.
I don't mind to be vulgar or anything. I'll try to tone it down some, you know. But yeah, that's what we called them.
Piss sickles.
Yeah, people throw.
Why do you
toilet
have a
paper
separate bucket in the Porta sand? Why don't you just go in the hole?
What's that?
Why do you have a separate bucket?
It's hanging on the wall so you can stand and piss instead of.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's not up to sit. Yeah. So it's a
Yeah,
urinal.
you don't
It's
have
not
to piss on the toilet seat, let alone sit on the damn things. You know what I'm talking about.
I do.
But people throw toilet paper in that bucket, and it plugged the hole so it'd fill up, you know, throughout the day. And then, but when nighttime would come, all that stuff would freeze. And then the next morning, if you go in there and you got to go take a whiz, it'd leave piss sickles.
It's not lemonade, y'all. It's not lemonade.
Oh, wait, we had a guy on a job site. We were in the Bronx working at the Jerome Park Reservoir doing a dividing wall, like a causeway, right?
Yeah.
And the one kid went in, and this was a kid who was kind of, I don't know why, I felt bad for him, but he wasn't much liked, okay? He goes in the urinal. They come with the tie wire and they tie the door shut so he can't get out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it was like the kids in there, and they're having a good laugh. They're laughing about it. They said, let's knock it over. And they said, no, let's pick it up with the crane. The crane operator wouldn't do it. He said, nope, I'm not picking up the urinal. So the one guy, Richie, goes up by his car and comes back with an M80 and lights it and drops it down the vent stack.
Oh no.
Boom!
Yeah. We used to do
Let him
stuff
out.
to mess with
They let
people,
him out.
like
He's
that.
covered in blue water and
Mm.
whatever else was in there. Toilet paper, I don't know what. Boom! He went
Yeah.
home. He went home. And the poor guy didn't come back. I felt terrible. I don't participate in shenanigans like that. But these guys all thought it was fun. And, you know, I didn't stand in between them and it. I gotta work with these guys too. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
There's a difference between having a little fun and then crossing the line. That sounds like a little much.
I think when you
We used to step on the tube from the piss bucket. You got a little tube that takes it down to the main tank where the blue water is.
yeah, the hose,
Step
yeah.
underneath the hose. And if you didn't notice it when you're filling the bucket, you're actually pissing on your shoes too.
You piss on your own shoe, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah. Some of the best graffiti you'll ever find is inside a Porta John too.
That took behind Hollywood either. Behind Hollywood.
I did see, you're right about that. I saw something written in a Porta Sand over 30 years ago, 35 years ago. I remember to this day. I remember what it said, little 4-line nonsense. Right? And
Yeah.
the reason I remember it is because it was so outrageous. This is what was written there. And I guess, you know, it said, is what it said. It said, fuck a duck, screw a kangaroo, finger bang an orangutan, and support your local zoo. And I thought, I remember it to this day when it said it there.
As long as
Whoa.
The wall in there was what are you looking here for? The joke's in your hand.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've seen that one too.
Absolutely.
I've seen some really obnoxious stuff I wouldn't repeat here, but yeah.
Trust, I've seen it all in California.
Hmm?
What's up, my favorite lighter?
6.2. What's up, 6.2?
Yeah, it's big.
Yeah. But say hello to everybody in the chat. George and I can't read it when we're up on the panel. It doesn't even
You got
show
Wheaton
on
Shaw in the chat. New River, you know Wheaton Shaw?
You can what?
Wheaton
Hey,
Shaw, you know
Andy,
that guy?
what's up? I'm looking forward for your friend tonight. I'll bundle whipped cream.
We got a garage band here too.
Oh yeah, he's cool.
Mm-hmm. No, I've seen these guys in your chat room. I don't really talk with them because a lot of people in your chat, Callie, I don't see them in other places. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't recognize anybody either, but I've seen California Ford 44, pops up intermittently. It's just I didn't know anybody, so.
I've known Callie Ford for several years now, maybe 3 or 4 years, I think.
Well, hey, say hi to my cat, Ike. Yeah, Ike, what's up?
What's up, Ike?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's great. I mean,
What's up, seriously?
It's supposed to stop raining. Highly doubt it. Thanks for sending
It's
the
gonna
rain
rain
here.
for 4
Ike.
days starting tomorrow night.
It
Yeah,
looked like it wants to rain here, but I think it kind of changed its mind.
Yeah.
We could use all the rain we could get here, though.
you can have it.
Here, but then it all just broke up and it just.
I'm fed up with daylight savings times.
Oh, yeah, we don't do that here in Arizona.
Well, we
Yeah.
moved the clocks last week, right? Didn't we hear? I believe. Or sorry, not last week. Like 2 weeks ago, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm
And
retired, so I don't.
I
care.
would just assume, like New River down there in Arizona, I would just assume that we didn't move the clocks ever. We just left them the fuck alone.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I would rather.
No, here in California, they thought, oh, let's change the time, but it confuses. She'll be back. It confuses the animals. No, I take the rain back.
Yeah.
And then also with the time, Molly, what's up,
Yeah.
Molly?
They've got their own sense of time anyway. They probably don't need to rely on that
Holy
stuff.
moly.
Time
No, it's
increment.
just that other states they don't do the time change. I know Arizona, Hawaii. I don't know about Alaska. Washington and Oregon are waiting for California to vote for removing daylight savings time. Of course, California is going to screw the other states over. Well, yeah, pretty much.
Time. What time the clock actually says, other than for coordinating your day, it could say anything. You can replace the numbers with letters; it would still work. It's just a system. The numbers are just icons that represent,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, still, since this is the election year, we're getting a new governor, so we don't know who's gonna run California and not screw it up, Lou.
You don't think Steve Hilton's gonna win?
I hope if he's a Republican, yeah, he better win. Get rid of
I
all
think Steve Hilton is probably leading all the other candidates as far as percentage that supports him. That's because there's so many of the other candidates running that they split the party.
Doesn't California have something system like where it's the two with the highest number of votes actually get to run, and so you could technically have two Republicans running against each other? Or
The two with the highest number of votes run.
I think so. Yeah.
Man, you don't want to hear my opinion about it.
No, I'm trying to avoid the politics stuff. So it works some places, and some places it doesn't. So till I feel the water, I kind of back off on the political stuff. Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, and same here. We need every refinery in California open.
Yeah.
We have like offshore drilling. Like some parts of California have a shutdown, the other parts don't. So, and each county have a high gas prices.
Oh yeah.
I think California has the highest gas prices in the states, except for maybe Hawaii.
Yeah. The agenda
only Hawaii is like the same as California, or maybe even a little more. I don't know, but
the agenda is the same thing. Holy, when I become governor, blah blah blah. The homeless, they're still gonna be here. Illegals, they're still gonna be here. Lower the cost of living, not gonna happen. Lower gas. The drivers they'll believe it when they see it. So, yeah, thank you, Jimbo. That too. Toy.
Yeah. Detour the word. They're gonna take all our toys away, man. What the hell?
I didn't know you all got toys. Oh, those
I was just
toys.
checking with Jimbo.
Just
You're not showing me your remote, are you,
Thank you.
Jimbo?
You're welcome.
That screen is so small, I wouldn't be able to see
It's
it.
true, Gal Pal. A lot
Yeah.
of people vote, and they don't know the positions of the candidate they're voting for. All they know is what their friends is why their friends are voting or something like this, and that's why they vote the way they do, not because they took any time to study any of the candidates.
Or
Welcome
Doug,
back, Sunflower.
I know people who, like a long time ago, they
It's so
decided
small.
they're a
Yeah.
Democrat or a Republican, and they won't waver, and they'll go, just vote for party line. I know lots of people who do that.
Yeah, no, I'm very independent. I have voted both ways in national elections.
Mm-hmm.
I voted for 3 different parties in my lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
What I don't really do is vote for third-party candidates that don't stand a chance, because I don't see any value in that. There's other people have the other opinion that, you always vote for the third-party candidate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
Right.
know. Now it's too many people are running, and you're splitting the vote. That's what
what's-
happened in Illinois, and now they're predicting the same in California.
Yeah,
Too many
that's what I was
Democrats
saying.
running.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
too many running.
But they said for years, we need more people running.
I don't know what for.
So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
That's what that primaries for, to sort that out. So your party you can pick the most.
They don't have
popular
primaries in California. It's not like that in California. They don't.
No,
come
it's a
with the
jungle
primary.
primary. That's what it's called.
Yeah. I think primaries are important because, like you said, it clears the field out of all the other candidates.
And you could decide to have a different sort of candidate, within the fractions or the whatever you call it, faction. When there's
Faction.
different parts to your party, what do you call that word?
Faction.
That's what I'm trying to say, yes.
Yeah.
So, do you want MAGA or not MAGA, progressive or moderate or whatever?
Yeah.
But most people I know only vote when the president's on the ballot.
National elections. I always vote in national elections. Sometimes I vote in my state elections, but I always do vote in my local election. I know people on the board of trustees and shit. I vote for them. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I don't always vote for the state though.
Oh, I
So I
do.
always vote
That's
my
very
local
important.
Especially when it comes to judges and your state legislatures and all kinds of stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
don't see
I
any
personally
point in
think that's important.
voting for people that I don't know anything about simply because the party name they use. You see, to me, That's an abdication of responsibility.
Yep.
So I don't vote. I don't care what it is. If I don't know anything about the people running, I'm not voting for them.
No, but you can look them up. That's why I do mail-in ballot, so I can
stand
look
there in
them
the
up.
voting booth. I'll take my phone out and start looking them up. Yeah. No, I don't bother. You see, you don't quite understand. So, I hadn't bothered to do my homework. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's not a choice that I recommend, but it's still your choice, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello,
that's
Jody.
what I-
Welcome
we always
in.
go over that stuff, and she's a Canadian citizen.
Yeah.
Hey, Judy,
Ooh,
welcome.
Kelly.
I go through the stuff like crazy, you know. You know, the biggest issue I have with voting and stuff like that is I think they need term limits, especially in the Senate and the House. You know,
I'm 100% with you on that. I've been singing
I
that
don't
song
know.
for decades.
because
Oh, hi, Jody. Hi, Jody. Hi, Jody.
I'm kind of on the fence of term limits because it's like that's why if you don't want them, just don't vote for them again. That's my opinion.
Well,
And then
here's the thing.
if they have even a shorter time, I'm not sure they can accomplish much.
yeah, but
If-
You mean they can't steal enough? Wait a
They
minute.
didn't want none of that
The
stuff.
longer you're in the Congress,
Could have been the king if he wanted to, and he recognized term limits and stuff like that. Nobody
all
should
they're
have
doing is stealing our money. The shorter time they're there, the better. Because the longer they stay in office as a congressman,
No,
or
I
a
understand
senator,
that
or both,
argument. I'm not saying everyone who has been there forever should stay in power. Some people need to get out because they've been there too long, yes. But I fear, this is just my opinion, that because it takes too long to get stuff done anyways, by the time they try, you'll be like, oh, your term's up or your term limit's over. That's what I mean.
maybe they should be more efficient in their job.
Well, if they don't want stuff getting done, they just tie the person up in endless amounts of litigation.
Maybe they should be more efficient. They don't. Listen,
No, I agree with that too. But I'm just
Without-
saying that
without-
the way our system works, it seems like
Both-
it takes them forever, even if they get something half done, like half good. It takes them forever. So
both
if we had term
parties-
limits, I think, well, what can they accomplish if it takes too long? That's just my
Yeah.
thinking. I'm not saying I'm right.
yeah.
It's just my thought.
Take a look at their stock portfolios they amass and that
The
stuff.
richer
Oh,
they get,
no
it's
member of Congress in the House and Senate, and plus at the federal level. Like if you run an agency or the president or vice president should own stock while they're doing their political job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Because it's a
stock
form of
before they get
corruption.
in, but yeah, they shouldn't be allowed to trade while they're in office. I agree 100%.
I think some people try to make that law, but it may never go anywhere.
Executive, legislative, and judicial. But the fourth one, people tend not to recognize is the lobbyist.
Yeah, the
Oh, I hate
lobbyists.
that.
Well,
Yeah.
you're right, but think about it. Why would Congress pass a law that denies them the right to buy stock while they're in office? They're
That
never
is
gonna
true,
pass
but there
that
are
law.
some good people that have integrity. Just the problem is not enough of them.
Very few. Listen, both parties are corrupt. There's good people on both sides, but very few, like you say. Both sides are corrupt. I think that there should be 4 terms in the Congress for a total of 8 years, and 2 terms as a senator for a total of 12. I think that's plenty of time. People are professional politicians. Where do they make their money? They take it out of your pocket and
Yeah.
stuff it in theirs.
What they
That's
write
what
for?
they do.
Is look how much money Ilhan Omar's amassed since she's been naturalized.
Sure. Callie Ford, are we doing okay here?
Yeah, we don't want to disrupt this with the politics stuff, you know.
Yeah.
You know what? So what? Hey, Doug, you guys talk about it. People need to learn. People need to know what's going on.
I don't think any of us can teach anybody, but we can all give our opinions. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, do
I'm
it.
not here to convert anybody.
But we do have opinions, probably, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I got several, but I learned throughout the years, sometimes you just gotta know when to be quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, heck, my channel's
Army
a free
vet.
fall.
Hello,
What do
Army
you
vet.
want? Tell me, vet, what's up?
Yeah. Since I'm new here, I don't know if Doug's been around or Jimbo's been around. Other people know us where we go. They know how we are. We don't want to change the flavor or disrupt your chat and stuff like that. But,
Oh,
yeah.
you know
Right.
what? Everybody
What's chat up
here
to?
is chill. Go right ahead.
Jimbo's
Say it.
got a good idea.
And-
He said they should have an Indian council.
Yeah.
It's our nation.
Sort of like what the Iroquois and those people had back in the day. They even had their own branch of government where 4 different tribes or whatever.
Yeah.
What would that accomplish? I don't know anything about it.
He was making a joke.
Oh, I thought he was serious. Because I thought, is he perhaps native?
He is native.
Yeah, Jimbo's Native
Yeah, that's
American.
why I thought maybe he was or she was serious.
Yeah. See my feather?
Mm. Shift.
I'll be back in 1 second, George. My
All right.
account's gone. I got to go grab my bong and step out of the house, main house.
Man,
Oh, yeah,
can
go
we do
ahead.
something about the size of this? Man, this is killing my eyes.
No, it's just and this is. No, what I was saying is that this is the.
Just keep pushing buttons until something goes right. That's what
I
do.
know. I'm trying to fix something, Jimbo.
That's driving me crazy. I mean, you're like an inch
You know-
high.
You'll get better at it, Callie.
I'm sorry, Jimbo. I'm doing the best that I can. I'm on the laptop trying to figure out stuff.
Okay.
It's just that we're here for the and over here. Okay,
Okay, I tell you what. Look way up on the top right, and you'll see a little kind of a magnifying glass.
magnifying glass. Way up on the top.
It's a little warm.
Yeah.
And click that and see what happens.
That's weird. I don't see the magnifying glass, and I'm on the laptop. Nope, I don't see anything. Let's see
Can you
this.
see a magnifying glass anywhere?
Let me see. No. That's an old picture. No, I do not see no magnifying glass. Sorry about that.
Very weird.
I'm about to
Hey,
give her-
Rexus, what are you doing?
Rexus, hello?
Oh, let me see. You know what? Ever since StreamYard started,
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot my glasses. I should have brought them with me.
ever since StreamYard started uploading,
Yeah, me too.
updating it, everything. I
I'm
mean,
gonna
it's
see if I can find her live stream on your tablet, George, so I
Have
can
you
read
start up
some
the
chat.
stream just for a half an hour and show her how to do this?
Oh, feel better, Jody. Oh, hi, Rex.
yeah. Jody feels bad.
Jody, I
Yeah.
hope you feel better. Kelly Ford, do you know Jody genealogy?
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. She's
Okay.
good people.
Yeah, we like Jody. Yeah.
Let me see.
She's good people. I agree.
Yeah. Hello, Jody.
She's a genealogist.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you all about her stuff.
Jody came on my Halloween panel
Oh,
dressed
cool.
as Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz. It was great.
Nice.
Excellent costume.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, a whole bunch of us came on your panel during that dressed up.
Yes.
I had
Absolutely.
Yeah.
on war paint, my face.
Oh boy.
The rattlesnake on the side of my face.
Let me see.
That's just me on the phone.
You know, I'm gonna have to go because I gotta set up my porch cam.
Oh my gosh. Go right ahead, Doug. It's great to
I
see
may be
you.
back. I don't know. I'll be a little bit. I may be back. Maybe not. I usually go to
Hopefully.
bed. I usually go to bed shortly after I put the cam on.
You start up a stream for about a half an hour.
Jimbo, why?
I
We're
just
doing
have-
one rules.
Do you want me to do panel? I'm not gonna do. I did a panel last night, Jimbo.
all right.
I did.
Okay.
Listen, New River could start a stream. He could get StreamYard, set it up.
I don't know how to do that yet, Doug.
New River, start a stream.
I don't know how to do that stuff, and I'm not signed up with StreamYard and all that stuff. I'd be worse than you are pushing buttons, Jimbo.
Let me see.
I was counting on
Ooh, that's pretty.
Show me
Now
how to do
I got it back.
Okay, Kelly,
Yeah,
thank
you do
for
love
having me up.
blue.
I'll see you.
Oh, you're welcome, Doug. Thank you for being
Sunflower,
here.
New River, Jimbo,
Good
Gal
seeing
Pal,
you again. Jimbo.
Jody,
Bye, goodbye, Doug.
Rexus, and Army Vet, and everybody else.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much.
All right.
Oh, Ozzy.
A lot of
Feel better,
charts.
Jody.
Now, 44.4.
Yes.
Take your little cursor thing
Uh-huh.
and go up to the top right corner of each of our little scenes here. Okay.
Top right corner.
There should be 3 dots.
Wait, I see it. Customize. Oh, I have the zoom.
Yeah, zoom big, think big.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me do it right now.
All right.
Well, I went to 75. I mean,
Go 100%.
oh, go to 100%. Okay.
What's happening?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Just experiment around with it and see what you get.
Oh, yeah, that's the best way.
It is at 100%.
Well, go to 110, go to 120, go to 130.
Jimbo, did you say she had to do that individually to each one of us, or are you trying to make us bigger, right?
There. Okay. Now you're on your way.
Yes,
You're on your
I
way.
see it.
Okay. You're bigger now. Hit it again or something.
Okay, and I think I will leave it alone. There we go. There. See, nice and big. Oh,
No,
wait.
that ain't it.
What?
But okay, leave it right there. You're on your way. You are bigger.
I will leave it alone, Jimbo. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. There, this is as big as it'll get. No, see it? Yeah.
Well, to get bigger, you just got to take time and maybe figure it out later. But yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, but sure will. Ooh, cool. Oh my gosh,
You
cool
know-
flag.
It kind of hurts us because we have to squint.
Oh, you know what? I know what happened. Because before I started, I used horizontal. I was not going to use that again. I'm
You did
sorry,
what?
Jimbo.
No, don't be sorry. I don't care.
Well, that looks more like vertical.
I'm trying to teach you. Don't be sorry or whatever.
That's what I did. That's why. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna let it be. Where are you? Yes, baby.
New River, you can't start a StreamYard either.
No, I don't even know how to do that, Jimbo.
Oh, that's not hard.
Mm.
But you'll need a full-blown computer or a laptop to do
You
it.
know, if I started doing live streams, I don't know if anybody'd even show up. Wants to look at this
What?
old
All they
ugly
gotta
mug.
do is like and subscribe.
But you do it anyway.
Then you'll meet a whole bunch of other people too.
Oh yeah, I know a bunch of people already. Yeah, I know tons of people.
Mm-hmm. What? No, I don't want you going down there. Don't do that. Oh no, it's my dog.
Aw. Bye-bye,
Yeah.
Rex.
Yeah, Rex doing good.
So, Callie, how has your week been?
I've got no
Other
different
than
plans.
rain and work, just doing good. So, I just do my best to catch up on sleep. That's all. Cause I didn't have no desire to go to work, but
Calling sick.
I'm going now.
Yeah. Do you get paid to if you call in sick? Do you get sick time?
No,
No,
you don't get paid.
no.
No. At my work, I could get all my time off is for whatever I want. So if I call in sick, I can get time off for being sick.
Not here in California. They pay you to go to work and show up.
Yeah. And if you don't show up, you don't
They
get
give you PTO, which is paid time off, unless it's a hardcore illness. There is paid sick leave, but it's not. I mean, people don't use it.
Okay.
There is paid time off, yes, for sure.
Glasses.
Paid maternity leave, but the state has eliminated paid sick leave. The
Oh.
reason why, because a whole lot of people was calling off sick and they tell themselves online, and they caught a lot of people at the bar going fishing, shopping,
So they ruined it.
vacation. Yeah, they ruined it. Vacation time, whatnot. So yeah. Vacation, yeah. They ruined it.
Hey, we don't look so small when you look at it on another device, Jimbo.
So yeah.
We just look small on the device we're using to get on the panel.
Right, hang on.
Welcome back, Vanessa.
Hi Vanessa, welcome back.
Except the chat's superimposed over us, which is fine, I guess.
I know what happened is that StreamYard, another company bought StreamYard, so they changed the format and everything.
Yeah.
So that's why when you go on StreamYard, you don't see the duck with the headphones anymore. You see the fish right next to the letter S.
What? I just wanna.
Oh yeah.
And then a lot of people, they go to other platforms because this one is messed up.
I wake up super early and clear out.
Okay.
I'm tired right now. It's cold. It's rainy.
No,
I gotta put
Fluffy.
my feet up. They're swollen.
All
I should
right.
have did this earlier.
Okay.
By like 5. They don't answer. That's for 5 and they won't be here till like 9.
Well,
So they will live. I really don't care.
uh-huh. Oh, you see a duck face next to the S in their logo? Let me see. On my... I don't know, because I'm on my phone, I could see the duck face with the logo. On the laptop, I see the fish and the square. So, yeah, Vanessa K did change the format. I cannot go on his panel anyway because of a glitch. So, good.
Who?
YouTube. YouTube
No.
has screwed up everything.
Oh, you're talking about your
All I
man.
see is a-
I cannot go on Phil's panel anymore because of a YouTube glitch. So,
Are you
good.
sure it's the glitch?
It is.
Is that
A
what
lot
you
of-
said?
No, everybody that told me that have channels on here, it has affected them, and there are some that got demonetized, some channels got terminated, and yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, Vanessa Kitty. Now, oh, you're right. It is a cartoon duck next to the S. Well, to me, it looks like a fish. I don't know, Vanessa
Oh, I
Kitty.
think it's like a first of all, it could look like a dog with the tail the way it is, but
Yeah.
no. It looks like the nose or the beak. Or actually, is it called a bill? The part of the nose area for the duck. But
It could
Yeah.
be logo because the company took over StreamYards.
so are the changes for the better here?
I don't think so.
No, it's not. And the reason why, because a lot of companies that's losing money, then they find outside resources and then they buy them out. So, I mean, even if people gonna go on StreamYards, maybe some will have the duck face, the clips, that's right, and some won't. So,
Oh God, Bacon's gonna have a field day with it changing.
oh boy. Oh, what company took over StreamYards? Giggity. Hey,
We're all gonna get accidentally blocked over there. Haha.
Wait a minute. You got blocked? You got blocked
No.
by the-
You know how sometimes he's saying he doesn't like the way they put stuff. So if they changed it on StreamYard, how it looks, you know how he accidentally blocks us. So now we're all
Oh.
gonna get blocked.
the Monty Python. Okay, let me ask. Huh. What company took over StreamYards?
Hi, baby.
I did.
Let me guess. Trump.
Hold on.
Trump took over StreamYard.
Maybe Musk.
Elon Musk.
I actually don't know, but maybe that's a good guess.
StreamYards has been. Okay, I found it.
Okay, what's the answer?
Bending Spoons, April 2024, is the recent owner of StreamYards. Because StreamYards has been to two majors in recent years. Hoping 2021. Okay, so that means. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. So the newest one is Bending Spoons. Bending Spoons bought the entire StreamYard. So that's where you see the logo and everything else, including Streamable and Superwave. So Bending Spoon is the company since April of 2024. And Bending Spoons took over the entire StreamYard suite, which means that the company took over. I feel like making a company pull my finger. Oh, do it, Vanessa Kitty. The entire StreamYard suite, including Streamable and Superwave. Since you've been managing guest links and moderating, you likely won't notice the drastic changes in the interface to Bending Spoon. Typically focus on long-term platform. Oh, AI took over.
Oh, my
What's up, Laundry? It's still StreamYards, but AI took over. It's called Bending Spoons bought it because StreamYards was struggling, so the company bought it. So what happened is that, let me see, before, oh no, not this one. Let me see. Oh, you guys, get this. Bending Spoons, it's based in Italy. So Italy bought StreamYards. So Bending Spoons is a Milan-based technology company, which is based in Italy. And also they renamed it Bentley Spoons is known for well-known digital tools like Evernote, Meetup, and WeTransfer. So StreamYards was struggling real bad, and not a lot of people is buying StreamYards. So they did changes. AI took over, and Bentley Spoons has StreamYards, and the company's based in Italy. Because the first one, January 2021, trying to buy StreamYards, but during the pandemic, it says that the platform bought StreamYards for $250 million during the pandemic. So, however, the market of the virtual event shifted. So Hopin couldn't keep StreamYards open. So and
Yeah, I
they
was
just go ahead.
I was just looking at a couple other live streams that are using StreamYards that were live streaming earlier this evening, and they seem to have still be on the same format, at least the way it's presented, which is totally different than what I'm seeing here on yours. So I don't. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Like Vanessa Kitty say, America Now Live. Rex, get out!
The biggest difference I'm seeing in yours versus some of the other ones that I've seen in StreamYards is yours seems to be kind of like running in that vertical format.
Yes, it is.
Versus the landscape one. Yeah.
Yeah, so what happened is that, are you gonna get out? Okay, so Hopin sold off its business.
Son is muted. Son is muted yourself.
StreamYards. So I Googled it. Oh, for crying out loud! I'll be back. Yes, Bentley Spoons bought everything. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Son is muted. I don't know if that's her or you or.
Yeah, maybe someone can tell her that in the chat if she can read the chat. If she's muted. I'm definitely no expert on technology, that's for damn sure. Shit, the way my channels ran, I don't do shit on it. I have my granddaughter edit and upload any of the videos that I take when I do put some up. Videos.
So what is chat saying? Wow, they own all these companies.
Yeah, because during the pandemic, they couldn't. StreamYards wasn't holding its own. So now, since AI took over the entire companies, they took over StreamYards.
Yeah.
Who still uses Meetup?
Yeah. A lot of negative stuff out of that pandemic.
Business people, like all over the world, they use Meetup.
Yeah.
I don't use it. What? Please be a good boy. Are you having a temper tantrum?
I can't remember the name of that one platform, but it's predominant. I mean, all of it is vertical live streaming, and you have mods on there as well, and they can delete comments and whatnot. But even if you're a mod, you can't share a link in that one particular vertical one. And that's that one screen where if you're on your phone, you could just scroll through your finger from one after another, whatever's.
I know, but I don't like the phone look for the screen. I know a lot. I know someone who, when she streams, she used to do both. One stream vertical, one stream the other way.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
But I never liked when they went to the phone screen for streaming. That's
Yeah.
just my preference.
But
Yes.
I think it depends on what platform you're on. What the stream is on will determine. I guess I'm not. Like I said, I'm no expert. Will determine whether you're seeing it vertically or horizontal or what do they call that, landscape.
Vertically,
Yeah.
vertically, man, you need to go horizontal.
Yeah.
So that's why a whole lot of people they don't like this
And that other
format.
Android.
Android,
Yeah.
that company
other-
took over everything, and a lot of people that used to work for StreamYards, they lost their job because of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that usually happens with acquisitions and mergers.
That one vertical platform that's I don't know the name of it. But that one seems to be where you can't share links even if you're mod or whatever. That particular platform seems to attract a shitload of trolls. Like I got a lot of room to talk with troll in my name, but that it's just constant.
Is that Rumble?
No, it's not Rumble.
It's a different one. I mean, if I get on YouTube and if I'm subscribed to one of them, it'll still show it. From when I log into YouTube, it'll still show that other platform. I don't know whose it is. Yeah.
And you know what else? So for those that have like an Epic Games account, they lay off like over 1,000 people. Good night, Dougie.
Yeah. Yeah, I see a lot of channels on that same one. That's
Hi,
a lot of
Doug.
gaming channels, a lot of cooking channels, and a lot of channels from like the Philippines and places like that there too.
Unless you mean Twitch.
A lot of people's going to Twitch, but we still see how long that will last before they get laid off. A lot of these big companies they're laying off people because they're being taken over by AI.
Exactly.
Yeah.
AI took the jobs. It does like around the corner here, NASA and JPL, they laid off 50% of the staff, if not 60%.
For what?
I'm not so
they
sure
do
it's
have
so
a
big on AI anything.
They do, yeah.
Myself,
Okay, if
I
NASA
think
job
AI
goes,
is a
we're
threat to
screwed.
humanity, in my
Pretty
opinion.
much.
Because those are decent jobs if you work for NASA. So if those guys go, what happens to the rest of us?
Yeah.
You know what? AI
think-
is going to take over.
It's a
Because
threat
in
to humanity.
California, but
if
here's
they
the thing. Those AI guys think they're slick, but if you cut those jobs, no one's going to support California because it's too expensive. They need the better jobs to stay.
Yeah, they lost their jobs and they have to leave here.
A lot of the big corporations were failing and abandoning California long before this AI stuff. I think it has to do with the way they want to tax, get their tax revenues.
Yeah.
Big corporations are dumping them. And same thing.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't live there.
You can't tax your way out of poverty because somebody's got to pay the bills. You can't tax your way to prosperity either.
Oh, well, dumb nut. Governor Newsom passed a law that if people leave California, he taxed them.
Yeah. That's
They're
all the more reason.
They are leaving here.
What do you call it? Like an exit tax or something like that?
Oh, yeah. It is actually a clever idea.
No, it's not. He cannot tax people to leave.
They can't even finish their train.
You know what? that train's not gonna happen. It's just a
No, it's not.
lie. Everything that forever, just a lie. Won't see it.
Yeah. Oh, this train thing, George, that they're building. George he doesn't pay attention much because he's playing Grand Theft Auto right now.
All right, cool. Have fun.
Yeah, that's what him and I, you see us on the panel. I'm trying to interact with the panel and kind of glimpsing at what he's doing because I like the Grand Theft Auto too. But
Oh, Jimmy,
that's
we're
his
back.
primary focus.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so the bullet train, not gonna happen.
Yeah, the bullet train.
Where was that going again, Kelly? Where is
It's
that train supposed to go?
It's supposed to go from San Francisco to Los Angeles to Barstow. Oh, no,
To
no,
where?
no. Hold on, correction. It's supposed to go from San Francisco to Los Angeles to Vegas. Not happening.
Yeah, and it's billions and billions of dollars and overrides your cost and very little track. And from what
Yeah,
I hear,
but
I don't know.
But going to Vegas might be a bust. I recently heard, maybe after the pandemic, Vegas isn't doing well tourism-wise now.
And
Either got too expensive or people just stopped going there. I forget what the answer was.
Yep.
Yeah, I would refer to that as the plandemic. I think that pandemic or plandemic was used for other purposes than what we've been told. To be honest with you,
I don't.
Yeah.
They've been talking about the bullet train since forever, and it's not even gonna happen. Nothing. Not even.
Is that what they say? I mean, is it officially over, that project?
They've been talking about it, and it's not gonna happen.
Oh, that's like in Illinois. They've been talking about an airport for, is it Peoria? But somewhere in Illinois. And we're like, okay, when's it coming? So you just never know. Maybe never, maybe someday.
Yeah.
I'm 66, so probably not in my lifetime anyway.
Yeah, so
Fix your tablet so I can read the chat.
Slide up on the screen.
What do you mean that? Okay.
2-8.
2-8.
So Kelly, anything exciting in Cali actually happening?
Yeah.
Or not?
oh yeah, it has. Hold on, I'll tell you. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my glasses. Yeah, George and I, we're not going to stay on too long. I got a whole bunch of chores I got to do out here in the room we're at. This is our man cave, so we got all kinds of animals out here.
Ooh, what kind of animals?
Mostly venomous snakes, but we got some fish tanks going, some mouse tanks, and a couple non-venomous things, and our other stuff is outside. But yeah, mostly rattlesnakes.
Ew.
Yeah.
I mean, are they fun?
To me, they are. They've been a lifetime hobby for me. They keep me out of trouble, you know, and I have fun with them and stuff. They're not
How
like
many do you have? Snakes.
We probably got about 15 miscellaneous snakes. I've had way more than that. Now that I'm getting older, I'm scaling it down and have given a bunch of them away to some of my friends who are reptile keepers as well. But right now, too, we're involved in we raise pheasants too, and our birds just started laying. So in the room here, we got incubator loaded up with eggs, more eggs coming every day, and yeah, we're all over the place. So I'm had to make some concessions. I went from about 14 fish tanks, we're down to 2, and I've thinned the herd on the reptiles and even thinned it on the birds. But now that it's laying season, we're getting ready to go full blown on that. We raise these ringneck pheasants, and we got a couple of other different species, and George and I have been doing creating hybrids by mixing species for the past couple of years, just for the novelty of it.
And how is that going?
It's a kind of a hit and miss because the chromosomes don't always line up between the different species. So even though, the breedings occur and stuff, you don't always get fertile eggs. And depending upon what the gender are of the parents can determine whether the eggs are going to be fertile or not, or whether the hybrid generations are going to be fertile. Or it's kind of a hit and miss thing. But I initially started raising ringneck pheasants because I was looking for another source of food for the table, instead of turkey.
Oh, their eggs.
Yeah, no, not the eggs. I used to butcher the birds. Because,
but I'm sure you would have the eggs too, right?
Yeah, but I since have switched because I raised so many of them. And when your flock gets too big, you got to go out and butcher 20 to 40 birds. And then a couple months later, you have to do it again. And, I'm not against people producing their own food or whatever and stuff like that, because somebody does it for us with the chickens and stuff. But I started feeling kind of bad for it, so we switched over. I cut down the number of the flock of the ones that we were butchering, so we could just play with creating hybrids for the novelty. And we basically eat the eggs now, but on occasion too, because they're just as good as a chicken egg. But if I get an unruly pheasant that's attacking the other birds or whatever, I'm not gonna give it. You can't let it go, and I'm not gonna give it to somebody else where it's gonna practice the same behavior. So it doesn't pain me to go out there and butcher one bird and we get to eat pheasant one night.
I get your point.
Yeah, I used to hunt deer and stuff and javelina and other things, for the table. And as I got older and stuff, I just lost my, I don't know what, passion for that even, and the meat was delicious and stuff like that, but I know
deer meat.
Yeah, I know I can get my meat somewhere else, I guess from the grocery store like anybody else.
But it's probably better when people do it themselves. It's healthier.
Yeah, you know what the animals are eating. You're not filling them full of antibiotics and growth hormones and all kinds of other weird stuff. You got to pay attention to the feed you purchase to feed your birds, so you don't get that stuff in it.
Right. But, my nephew, he goes with his friend and they deer hunt. And then he goes to some butcher, probably up in Wisconsin.
No, I had to go turn that on because of Fluffies.
Yeah.
I was using your bag because I thought I was going to sleep. Oh, look, some woman guest is here. Hey, King, what's up?
Who?
If I can.
Putt.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thank you.
Nice to see you, Matthew. So, Callie, you were going to tell me what's new in Cali.
It's rainy. No, I don't.
All right, but nothing exciting?
Let me see. Over the weekend, there was King's protest, and excellent. And what I did was that I filmed it and I put it on my channel for all to see.
Ooh. Was it fun to actually go there, or was it more of an annoyance?
The protest is more of a nuisance because they're trying to stop people from going to movie theaters, going to the stores, going to restaurants, and law enforcement is not getting paid enough to babysit them.
Oh.
And then I think law enforcement there probably gets told to not enforce a lot of the stuff that they could be enforcing as well. I think they've been told to hold back on, this is my opinion, but hold back some. I did see a video where I believe it might have been over in California during that No Kings, where somebody went up and kicked somebody's truck that was driving by. And I guess they did arrest that person, at least what I've seen on the video.
Actually, yes, they did arrest them. They arrested 76 protesters in Los Angeles. So one of the police horses got upset and kicked them. And kicked one of the protesters in the nuts. He had it
Oh,
coming.
hold on.
Oh,
That's funny. I can't help but laugh when you say that.
yeah,
And then one
but
of the protesters told the horse, "That's not nice." And the horse, it turned around and kicked the protester again.
wait a minute. The police had a horse?
Yes.
Yeah.
Couple of them. Couple of them had horses.
Yeah, a couple of them
So,
have horses.
You know how by Phil's channel, when they show the protesters, I think they were from California, they blocked traffic?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
were they all blocking traffic this time?
Yeah, they was gonna block traffic, and law enforcement in LA, they got fed up. So
Yeah, throw drinks on people and other stuff that they typically do. Shove people around and stuff. I'm all for free speech myself, including speech I don't like or anything.
taking stuff that don't belong to him.
I'm sure, Matthew. Have fun at work.
Oh, the dog's conditioning you. It means something. Will it try?
Yeah, when I get off my telephone, I mean the phone I'm on your panel with, because I can't see the chat or whatever, but I'm going to look you up, California Ford 44, and I'm definitely going to subscribe to your channel, because I only see you intermittently, intermittently shows who's live and, I'll definitely sub to your channel, that's for sure. Who I got to feed tonight? I got to feed the Sidewinders, your long nose, and your ball python. That's it for today.
Yeah.
And I'll feed the other rosy bones tomorrow.
Got one. He's got one. Eight.
Yeah, try to feed the other one again in a couple days.
You do not need to have a temperature.
That's fine.
I don't know. You just charge your stuff. I'm not doing it for you. Yeah. So the horse kicked the protesters, and then one of the women protesters told the horse that wasn't nice, and the horse turned around and trying to kick her. And then it happened over the weekend because I was headed to Target to get some new headphones. And I have some new headphones. They're cute. You know
So
what?
what
Go ahead.
What part of California are you in?
I am in Southern California, 25 minutes from Los Angeles.
Oh, okay.
I hate going to LA at night. She'll be back. Go again. Yeah. So last year during the summer, my son had a college experience when they have a lot of the teens stay in a college dorm. And that night that I had to go to work, I don't drive, so I took the train from where I'm at and went to the worst part of LA to go get him. And I didn't mean to be snappy, but I told the lady, if we're not in Pasadena by 1 a.m., someone's going to get it. So I left.
Yeah. I've been over there as a tourist a few times, nothing recently. But I used to go over to, I had a friend who lived in Riverside, and I used to go there, Riverside, California, and I'd go hiking up in the mountains around there near Banning, because I'm more of a hiking person, But I'd spend about 4 days over there, and I'd always spend at least one day. I'd go explore the coast, like Venice Beach and stuff like that. And
Oh yeah.
I had another friend who was he was in a drug rehab there at a place there in Los Angeles called the Dream Center. And I used to go visit over there and check that out and stuff like that, you know. Some interesting, there's never boring. I'd go visit places like
Oh, bless you.
a park called Echo Park, where they got a pond, and you know, it's lost talk to Venice Beach, but California's too big and too busy for me. I do better
Put your phone in.
when I'm in more rural settings or out hiking and stuff like that. JR, this is not going to charge my phone. Forget it.
Well, you know, we have a lot of places where people can go hiking and fishing. Even though California is big, there is a lot of small towns.
Yeah.
We have like a lot of places to go hiking, go fish. In North California, they get to hunt. But like in all of California, you get to fish.
Yeah.
And hunt. And we also have like farmland and and a lot of country. So
Yeah. That would be like what in the Inland Empire? Where all the our farmland is and stuff, more so maybe?
actually the farmland is spread out all over California.
Yeah.
Because I'm 2.5, well, let me see, past Castic. I would say maybe 4 hours away from farmland, and that's Kern County. Kern County is nothing but beautiful farmland.
Yeah.
And they don't, all that nonsense that they tolerate in the city, they don't tolerate in the country.
Yeah.
Like in North California, it's not everybody think the whole state is liberal. Some of it is, and the rest is not.
Yeah.
We
I had
have
crazy.
yeah.
Go ahead.
I mean, we have a lot of people flying the Trump and JT Vance flag, and a lot of neighbors flying the American flag.
Yeah.
But where I'm at, I mean, I'm at home with Doodle.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people, they fly their flags from their homeland, and I figure if you love it so much, go back.
Yeah. I've gotten like that. I mean, if you want, I'm all about freedom. I get me wrong. I kind of agree with you, you know, on that stuff, you know, fly it at your place or hang it on your wall in your house or something. But I'm not against people doing it either. I'm all about freedom, you know. I don't like people burning our flag. That really pisses me off. But I think that's protected under our First Amendment, so whether I like it or not. So I'm kind of like that there, all over the place on that. I had a weird experience once. I went over to, you know, one of my 4-day trips to California, and I smoke weed, you know, not as much as I used to nowadays. Nothing else, no other else's. But I'd ran out. So this was before the dispensaries and it was legal. So I figured I could score some at Venice Beach, and I got some pretty good shit off the beach from some guy. And so after I got my weed, it's like, okay, we're gonna head back to Riverside. And on our way home, I smoked a joint before he left, you know, as we're driving. And I got pretty effed up. And California traffic can be a nightmare on them highways. And if you're not in the right position, you're in the wrong lane. In my case, I got forced off of an exit. And I was somewhere in what I guess they call East Los Angeles, East LA. And I figured, now that I got forced off this exit, I'm in some weird neighborhood. I would just do a right turn, another right turn, and another right turn, and get back on the highway, correct my mistake. But as I was trying to do that, I noticed every business there had bars and stuff all over the windows, that they did have windows. And some of the windows that had even just blocked them up. And then, so I'm driving along, and the street I wanted to turn right on, you know, try to do the loop to get back on, I wasn't able to do that either. So I turned down the street, and I've been driving through this like a a condominium complex or something. And on both sides, and right then I'm out of state plates. My car stinks of I'm driving, or my truck smells of weed, and I get a cop right on my ass, and I'm thinking, oh shit, he's gonna pull me over. So I turned right into this neighborhood, and on both sides of the street, there was like lowrider cars and all kinds of. I'm not trying to disparage anybody, but it was a predominantly Hispanic, looked like a gang neighborhood, all covered in graffiti and shit. When I turned right in that neighborhood, that cop wouldn't make the turn. He just stopped, and they turned around and went the other direction. So apparently he knew something I didn't. But as we're driving through that street going like 15 miles an hour, all the pedestrians and people, there'd be a lowrider park. There might be 10 people around there smoking and drinking and having a good time. Man, I never got so many weird looks and stuff. Like, damn, I'm in the wrong side of town here. I finally got back on the freeway. I stopped at a Jack in the Box, right? Because I seen there's a ramp to get right back on I-10. And I seen this Jack in the Box. I figured we'll get something to eat. We go in there, and we was the minority in that hood, and everybody glaring at us and stuff, you know. Nobody being mean or anything. It's just like we people like, you guys are in the wrong hood. I was never glad to be on that back on the freeway, but it was definitely different than what I. The reception you get in like Venice Beach. Venice Beach, there's a sprinkling of everybody there, you know, all different cultures and races and stuff, and it all seems to work there. But it's crazy in Venice too, Venice Beach. I mean, I've seen some crazy, bizarre stuff there too. Things I wasn't accustomed to. Yeah.
And it's still
like
crazy to this day. No lie. Still crazy to this day.
Yeah, I was there in the 90s, and Venice Beach just seemed far out there to me. Now you see people all over, you know, with different ways of being, so it's not probably as freaky, but when I was a kid, I'm like, wow, it was eye-opening.
Yeah, I took one of my granddaughters and one of her girlfriends with me and my buddy when we went over there. They were grade school age, and we were at Venice Beach and stuff, and they needed to use the public restroom. And when I walked up there with them, because I'm not going to just turn my granddaughters loose. I don't even live there. I don't know what's going on.
Well, yeah.
That restroom was horrible. There was syringes all over there. There were people doing all kinds of crazy shit in the restrooms and shit. I was almost afraid to let my granddaughter use one of them. But when one became available, she used one, and and then we went over to one of the local restaurants, the restaurants that are all along the boardwalk there, and got some pizza there. I don't want to be overly critical, but that was the worst pizza I ever ate in my life. And we're sitting down on the grass lawn on the side of the boardwalk that's adjacent to the sand and the beach. And we seen this poor old woman. She looked to be like 80 years old or something. She probably wasn't. She had just she's like wearing bikini bottoms and a bikini top. And while we're trying to eat her pizza, she's grabbing stuff out of the garbage cans, finds a tub full of look like noodles, pops it open, there's a little bit, slurps that down, grabs a soda bottle out of there that had some what we would call backwash in there, chases it down with that. My granddaughter's like, my God, is everything like this here? I said, I don't know. I only come here maybe once a year, but yeah. But then you walk out on the beach and you see a different contrast of people, people on the beach and stuff having a great time. The weirdest thing I ever seen was on one of those piers. It might have been Santa Monica Pier, maybe, or but it was a pier. We walked all the way to the end of it, out at the very end out to the ocean.
Oh, that's Santa Monica.
Yeah, there was like a ramp there that you could crank down with cables. They don't do it anymore, but it looked like it was used for back in the day. You could lower this ramp and get down the boats that would pull up to it, but it wasn't in use. But you could go down it a bit. So I'm walking down this like ramp adjacent on the side of the pier, and I look underneath the pilings that are holding it up. And somebody had taken a pigeon. You know what a pigeon is, bird? They hung it. And it wasn't no accidental hanging. The bird, it was with a little piece of cord or something, but they'd gone to the trouble to make it exactly like a hangman's noose. And there was a pigeon hanging underneath there. I took pictures of it, When I come back to Phoenix, and I'd show my wife with the pictures I'd take when I was in California. She'd like, oh my God, she grew up there in what's that fuck? I can't think of that. Tahunga or something, some town called Tahunga or something like that.
Oh yeah, Tahunga, yeah.
Or something. That was her old stomping grounds when she was a young teenager. But I showed her that pigeon hanging from there, and it was like just his neck all crooked, and you could see like 13 loops for the noose. It's like, who goes to the trouble to do that? You know?
Exactly.
A pigeon. Yeah. It was the weirdest thing I'd ever seen. I also went there. I had this buddy of mine on a different trip. He was he's from Kentucky, right on the border of Tennessee, and you know, I guess I don't want to disparage people, but he's kind of redneck and stuff, and he's not used to seeing the stuff he's seen in Venice. And I'm not against gay people or whatever, but or anything like that. You know, I'm like, do what you want to do. You know, as long as I don't like to see heterosexual people swap and spit in public. You know, but that's not what we seen. We seen these two big old guys who were right next to the Muscle Beach thing where Arnold Schwarzenegger and those guys did their thing. There's these two big old guys wearing real short shorts, you know, big giant legs on them, big guys. And they're walking up, they're holding hands. And my buddy Dusty's like, my God, what's going on here? And I said, hey, dude, it's California. You know, you do, everybody does stuff. But the night before, we was over at Palm Springs. We'd been up in the mountains there hunting. And we pulled down into Palm Springs, and we're at the Circle K, and there was a gay bar and a strip mall there. And it was a gay bar, take my word for it. But there's all the strobe lights going and that kind of music going on, you know, that goes with it. And the guys were yelling at us from across there. You're like, hey, guys, how's it going, guys, and shit. So my buddy Dusty's like, man, let's get the fuck out of here. So I get the gas, and we're driving down the road on whatever the main drag is to get back to I-10 from Palm Springs, and this convertible pulls up next to us, and there's a couple gay guys in there, and my buddy Dusty, he's wearing his cowboy hat and shit, and they're like, hey, cutie, you want to come home with us and shit? And my buddy Dusty, he got fucking mad. He's hanging out the window screaming and cussing and shit, and I'm like, calm down, dude, just sit down, we'll be on I-10, they'll go their way. That's crazy. You got to have a sense of humor in a way if you're going to be over in California is what I feel.
Yeah.
And you got to be tolerant of things too. You're going to see things that you're going to love, and it's like anything. You're going to see things you don't like, you know. You just got to have a sense of humor and be tolerant and patience, unless you're, you know, somebody's physically going to try to accost you or do something, you know. You just got to, it's, you know, go with the flow, you know. I don't know about that, but I mean, you just got to be cool, you know.
Exactly. I think people get too wound up.
I can't believe how beautiful that state is, dude. All the greenery and stuff. I live in a desert. It's hot as fuck, and all we got is cactus. And you get over there, and it's just beautiful. I love there, you know. But I couldn't ever afford to live there because I don't know about you. You guys got, I think, overly restrictive gun laws. Maybe some good reasons for that. I don't live there. And your taxes are too high. I could never afford your gasoline, and I know I could never afford a house over there. But if I did live there, I'd probably live out in a rural area like Riverside or somewhere in Northern California, but I wouldn't live in a city.
And that's what a lot of people they're leaving the city. I mean, the city, and I hate it.
Yeah. The homeless is what got to me the most because people are homeless for various reasons or whatnot, but it breaks my heart to see people like that. And when I was over by Echo Park, the whole park had been taken over with, you know, with tents and all the overpasses we were driving where people camped and stuff. I never did get to go see what they call, I guess, Skid Row. And Venice hadn't been all that hot. Wasn't like what it looked like during the COVID era, because during there that place was just packed with people there, you know. But yeah, the homeless always broke my heart seeing that, you know.
Yeah.
Some people are druggies, some people have mental conditions, some people might have lost their job and couldn't afford their house and, you know, living out of their cars and stuff. It just breaks my heart to see our country like that. And then all this money gets squandered for other things than taking care of our own. And some of my research I've done in California, because they've been given shitloads amount of money to supposedly throw at that situation, and it gets squandered on other things or didn't get used for what it was intended for. It's like the people who receive the money after the homeless are the ones who got filthy or getting rich and stuff.
That's what it seems like, yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, this state has been going downhill in a handbasket. More crackheads, more messed up politician. The gas prices is high as a kite. Nobody cannot go out to eat anymore.
Yeah.
McDonald's used to be full of families, but now because of gas prices, they cannot. They have to buy 2 meals to feed everybody.
Yeah.
But even that is not enough. Like I have a co-worker, she drives like a new model Toyota Corolla, and instead of her putting $4 in her tank, she's putting $60 in her tank.
Yeah. We're
and
getting
she
that
has
back
4
too.
cylinders.
I kind of look at it like this too. The restaurant experience isn't what it used to be, whether you're in California or Arizona or somewhere else. You go in a restaurant nowadays and you'll see a family sitting at the table and they're not even conversing with each other anymore. They've all got their phones in their hands and they're pushing buttons and they're ignoring each other and stuff.
I noticed that too.
Everywhere you go to the doctor's office, or doctor's appointment, all the patients are doing that stuff. Even the old people like me. And I'm like, damn, I get it, you're bored in a doctor's office, but if you're going to go in a restaurant to have a meal with your family, be social with your family, not your phones.
I know. I noticed that a lot with people, like especially here in California, that it depends on which restaurant I go to. Everybody has eye-to-eye contact, but I barely see anybody on the phone.
Yeah, you got to be careful nowadays too about eye-to-eye contact, especially with strangers. People will be like, "What are you looking at? Are you mad dogging me or whatever?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're going to a restaurant, okay, and you're going to spend more money for a meal, isn't the point of going to a restaurant for the social aspect in the first place? Not just that you don't want to make dinner, because you can go to fast food if you just don't want to make dinner.
Yeah.
So I think it's a waste of your money if you're not talking to people. It's like weird, especially when you can tell like people are supposed to be on a date and they're just looking at their phones.
Yeah.
That's the issue with society. Ever since people have the phone in their hand, they treat the cell phone like a spouse. Especially these kids. They have headphones, go to the phone. AirPods, go to the phone. Like me, I have like Spotify and a radio station on my phone. And before I leave the house, I put on my headset. I find the music. I put the phone inside my pocket, and I be on my way. And I always look at my surroundings. But there was this one guy. He was so. Thank goodness the driver stopped at the intersection. This dude was so glued to the phone that he almost got hit. And
that's horrible.
Yes. And then I told the guy, "Hey, didn't you see that car?" That dude got upset, back on his phone, act like I wasn't there. I said, "Okay, fine."
Yeah. What can you do?
Yeah. Stupidity at its finest. I figured, well, if you get hit, you make sure that your cell phone will pay for your medical bills.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
another time, like I went to a restaurant and I seen two ladies talking. They had the phones out. Instead than putting the phones away, chit chatting, they have one hand had the fork, the other hand had the phone. Like, what is so important that you gotta be glued to the phone? Like, come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. If I'm eating, that's the last thing I want to be messing with is the phone. Or if I'm on a live stream, like on a panel or something, the
Yeah.
last thing I want to be doing is eating when I'm on the panel and stuff like that too.
I mean, it's okay to eat on panel if you're hungry. Go on and eat. I mean, I see a lot of people eating on. I see a lot of people eating on panel, sleeping on panel.
Oh yeah, that's me. I sleep.
Yeah. Every time he sleeps on panel, he know good and well that Phil is gonna screenshot it
Yeah.
and make a meme out of it.
Yeah.
I keep telling you guys, like, if you see this man on panel and if you're going to sleep, turn off your camera because he will make a meme out of you.
Yeah, that's true. He did that with Jordy.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Hey, it was a nice thumbnail for me.
Yeah. Yeah, George and I've had one person made some memes of us, but they realized we wasn't involved into the drama that was going on with that particular live stream. And the person was nice enough; they took it off, but they were using us to make fun of somebody else, saying George and I was this boyfriend and girlfriend couple they were trying to make fun of. They said I was the guy and George was the girl. Then I didn't get mad and jump on the girl's butt. I just said, hey, I just want to let you know we're not part of that nonsense, but I did find it funny. But she apologized and took it off. But I've been cloned a bunch of times too. My account's been cloned and people pretend to be me because when you look at my name, New River Troll, before I started doing YouTube videos for actual content on a channel,
Yeah.
I was a little bit obnoxious. I'm tend to be a little bit obnoxious, funny obnoxious, but yeah. So if I get any stuff guff from or whatever from people that might be well deserved from my behavior 8 years ago, but I pretty much reformed myself. Yeah.
Hey, all I can say is you do you, and there you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because there is a lot of. Oh, it's raining right now. Yeah, because there is a lot of people that go on panel and they fall asleep and
Yeah.
they become memes and they're like, I don't care. I was just tired.
Yeah.
I even told him my camera will remain off. Why? Because you make a meme of me, it's over.
Yeah.
I will turn you to a meme so bad, I will run with it and love it. What's this bullshit? Why can't this boy shut off this? Hold on, I got shut off the bedroom light. I have a teen son and
Yeah.
man, I'm trying.
Yeah, myself, Doug, and the other gentleman who was on here earlier, Jimbo, we're probably a couple of the few that will actually let our faces come up there. Most people just post their avatars and stuff, and it's good. It's all good, whatever which way you choose. But I've got nothing to hide. People want to make fun of me, they knock themselves out. It's funny.
Well, where I'm at, the room is dark, so.
Yeah. Yeah, our room's good where we're at. I don't like bright lights anyway. I got new lenses in my eyes and shit because I had a cataract surgery and stuff, and I kind of like the dimmer lights better. Plus, I'm more nocturnal than I am in the daytime.
Yeah. I mean, I work at night, and I prefer to sleep at night and work during the day. but where I am, I don't work during the day because number one, they have so many people working during the day that they have to send 4 of the co-workers home because they're overstaffed. And instead of them keeping it, just clock off for the day. And there you go.
What up, little girl? What up, What's up, everybody? Just blessing Callie. Just blessing Callie. How you doing, baby girl?
I'm Yvette. What's up, I'm Yvette? Get your gummies on.
No, I'm just up here quick, girl. Just blessing you. How you doing? I like you, girl.
Well,
I'm happy
bless
to
you.
I'm happy to see your growth.
Thank you.
I'm so happy to see your growth. How you started off and now you're doing panels. I'm loving your growth, girl. Loving it.
I'm having
I
trouble
know.
reading the name of the new guy on the panel, but
That's I'm Yvette. Listen
Hi,
to
Army
Ace.
Vet.
Airborne, everybody. Hey, everybody. I've been knowing Callie, y'all. I'm just so proud of it, y'all. It took forever for her to start a channel, then talking, and now she's doing panels. She's like a little baby. She's a little baby.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I know you high as a kite. I told you get your gummies on. About to turn up.
No, you not, girl. You know you don't do content. I just love little. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Callie.
Well, thank you. What you been up to these days?
Fort
Besides Call of
Huachuca,
Duty trying to blow somebody away.
Fort Huachuca, either the Iran War, the missing general, or the Nancy Guthrie case. You pick.
None.
I'm thinking Nancy
I know.
because that case sounds fishy.
it does to me too. I live here in Arizona where that's going on, and that's turned into a media shit show, in my opinion. You know, it's like Keystone Cops trying to figure that out, and it's just crazy.
Yeah. Oh, I was
Anybody
stationed
know-
down. Go for it. My bad. I can't.
Wait, before we start, does anybody actually know why the mom went missing? Like every time I hear coverage of that story, nobody seems to know. They just assume maybe because the lady on the talk show is rich, that maybe somebody wanted money. But do you guys know why she went missing? Like, did they ever figure out?
You know,
It's a
if you
lot.
follow these live streams, everybody's got opinions on it. The cops are being kind of closed-minded. They appear to be kind of bungling the case and stuff, so it's kind of anybody's guess. Some people think it might have been the lady, I forget the lady's name on the talk show, but she has a sister, and I guess it'd be like the son-in-law. People have been throwing accusations on it there in all kinds of crazy ways, so who really knows?
True.
Well, I'll tell you
real.
this is something I would say, though. If that lady wasn't, Nancy wasn't connected to a celebrity, if she was homeless, if she was an average citizen like us, I honestly think most people wouldn't give a shit. And that's sad. You know,
That's
if I disappeared, they wouldn't have all that shit going on, you know, tearing the whole county apart trying to
Right.
figure it out. It wouldn't be
Mhm.
making any news. So there's thousands of people this happens to, you know, disappearing anyway every day.
Very true.
Right.
I surely hope there's a happy ending to that. You know, not being a pun with words. I hope that woman comes home and you know, God bless her. You know, but I don't know. After 50 some days, I feel like that's going to happen.
I have my conspiracies, but you know, I'm more military. So it's a little different from me. I look at it from military eyes. So especially being from Fort Huachuca, right where you're at. So we're trained.
But I know where Fort Huachuca is. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're trained. We're trained to see this.
Yeah. Thank you for your service, brother.
Oh, airborne. I'm good. I deliver your message to my brothers over there in Iran, man. They over there doing it.
You hear that a lot. Thank you for your service, and it's used so much. People that might not think they're disingenuous when they say it. But I actually have respect for people in a uniform, whether it be law enforcement or our military or whatever, or first responders. I got to give every one of them the benefit of the doubt, especially you military guys.
Yeah, I mean, I do too, but when I know it's combat, I always take that and I say my response is I will send it to the brothers and sisters that's on the front lines. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how I do it. So I say, okay, I hear what you're saying, and I will give that message to my brothers and sisters on the front.
Yeah, I've never actively served. I'm 66. I'm of that generation was too young to have been drafted for the Vietnam War, and I got married and shit when I was in my 20s. So I never, did any military service. Plus, I'm a hardhead. I don't do good with orders and stuff, But,
Well, if you was married, you did combat service. So shit, God bless you.
Yeah, I'm going on
My bad, Kelly. Had to get one off, Kelly.
Nah, do your thing.
Yeah.
We're here to mellow out and chill. Come on now. You all say whatever you want. Like, if you want to go slide down the stripper pole, go right ahead.
Yeah.
Pause. Good pause.
If you want to go streaking, go right ahead. Nobody's not stopping you.
Who is that? Sin?
It's Sunflower. She's the one.
Oh, that's Sunflower. Oh, that's her.
Yes.
Oh.
I think we were on stream once together.
Yeah.
Maybe first stream, because your voice sounds familiar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Always-
that's him.
Army's
He's from the Bayou of Louisiana.
From the bayous of Louisiana.
Oh, really?
From the
No?
bayou.
Yeah, for real.
Louisiana. I've been to, how do you say it? New Orleans before?
No, Nolans. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there before. In
Well,
the 90s.
We call
When
it
I was
New
like
Orleans
12,
here.
maybe 11, 12.
Pause. I don't know how old I was, but yeah. We doing blues out there.
I would like to go back. I want to go to
Yeah.
Mardi Gras because,
Whoa.
okay, part of my experience to go there to New Orleans, I think I was too young. I think you should see that place when you're an adult.
If you want to walk around topless in Mardi Gras, go right ahead.
No.
Yes.
No.
I
I don't
yes.
want to do that. I just want to experience Mardi Gras.
If you
Because when I was
look,
there, I saw all the Mardi Gras beads, and people explained to me, and I was
you
like,
don't want
when
to
I
go
could be an
topless,
adult, this would be
I'll
fun.
do it. If
'Cause
you
when
wanna
I
go
was
topless,
there-
neither will I.
I was there in the summer, okay? But
Well,
we
you
saw
topless.
things left over from Mardi Gras because I'm like, well, what's with all these beads everywhere? And they told me it's for Mardi Gras. But when they explained it to me, I'm like, that's not fun. I'm not an adult. So I always thought it would be fun to see it as an adult.
Yeah, you want some beads? Go
Pause.
topless.
That's Bourbon Street, okay? When you're like 11, 12, that's not the place for you.
That's why I say pause.
Yeah, that's why I want to go now. Now I saw some things
What's
that I
up,
shouldn't have
Kat?
seen when I was like 12.
Okay, well, guess what? If you want some beads, you better go topless and wear booty shorts too while you're at it.
No, I don't have to do that. My charms can get me beads. I don't need to break myself.
That sounds like a woman. Pause.
Okay,
Charm.
Seriously.
fine.
I
Charm.
would do it for someone I love, but I wouldn't do it for a stranger.
Nah, I won't go topless. I mean, I would, but probably for food or something.
What are we talking about?
Hey, topless for food. I'll go topless. You all feed me.
No,
There you go.
You would do that for coffee, girl. Wouldn't you? No, I'm being serious. Wouldn't you do it for coffee? Like, you can't go
Show
without
a
coffee.
boob.
Oh, heck. Yeah, coffee and food. Thank you very much. Coffee and food.
One of my trips over to Venice Beach, we were walking along the beach somewhere, and I guess some of the girls there, they'll sunbathe, for lack of a better description, sunny side up. And I always take pictures. I take a camera with me. But my nephew had the camera, and he goes creeping up on this girl. She's on the beach, and I'm playing her topless, sunny side up, and I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you, little fucker? Do I have to slap the shit out of you? Behave yourself.
I see. Where were we? We were in like Mexico, I think. Sunbathing, but there were a lot of the non-American tourists that were doing it. And my parents point out when they were talking amongst themselves, have you ever noticed it's always the bigger ones that do it? Like the people you wouldn't think. I guess their point was, if you don't have the body, what? It kind of looks bad.
Yeah.
And then my parents were surprised, like there were little kids around, and it didn't seem to faze the people with the little kids if they were sunbathing.
Yeah, nudity, I'm way more modest on that. A couple miles east of my house, we got a nudist ranch out here in the desert. It's called Shangri-La. And most people, it's a community where you have trailers, people actually live there. And my first time ever going there, I wasn't there to go in there to be nude. A friend of mine asked me, could you take one of his buddies, drop him off, and he lived there. And I'm driving through there. And I see these old people that are like my age. I'm 66 now, but I was in my 30s then. And I see this old man. He's walking along there. He must have been 60, 70 years old. His old wrinkled balls and his schlong flinging everywhere.
I hear something go off.
To the pool, and this old skinny woman, she had tits that almost hung down to her belly button like missiles. No. I'm like, whoa, what? It was crazy. But if that's what you want to do, there are places for that, like nudist beaches or nudist colonies. I mean, then everyone can be happy. That's what I think.
Why are you going down to nudist colonies here?
Yeah.
Wait, what, Callie?
In Malibu, we have a nudist colony, and
Ooh.
Yeah, but there's a catch. It's not for adults; it's for families.
If that's meaning you got kids and stuff, I don't want to judge, but I find that kind of creepy, to be honest with you. What adults do is one thing, but if there's kids in there, I find it kind of creepy.
It is creepy. I'm not going to.
Well, it can be. It can be because of what people do. There are some weirdos that if they do that around kids, yes. But some people have said when they're parents, it's like, dude, my kids are going to see me anyways because they're like coming to the bathroom when I'm going to the bathroom, and they're like, the kid won't stop. Like some parents, their kids already see them because the kids need to be wherever the mom is or whatever, and they won't leave the mom alone. But if you're out in public, that is weird.
As a parent, there's a limit. They have little kids going out to nudist beach with them.
When they would make it at some point or other, and that was scary to me.
If they're seeing strangers, when they see strangers like that is really weird. Then I question the parents' choices. Like, even if they say, oh, well, it's just the body. But no, because other people will do weird things around kids. You don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure will.
Yeah, that nudist place that I know of, I got a buddy who got a trailer over there. And he tells me, if guys are walking around at attention, you get your ass kicked out of there. And they don't allow cameras and shit around there, too. Get you kicked out of there. Out of the camp.
Oh no, not here in California. They let everybody mama at the nudist beach.
So, Callie,
like
you said this is in Malibu?
Yeah, in Malibu. Teenagers.
Oh, where the rich people are. That's why.
Yeah.
Because rich people do weird things.
Yeah.
But still, you can't be too careful now with all the hoopla over, the P word. I'm not going to say it on stream.
I know.
It's weird. Okay, it's one thing if they're adults and they're doing it in public. Still weird, but they can probably be consenting. Kids, that's a little bizarre.
If I see hot-looking girls walking around, at shopping centers and stuff, I'm not blind. I got my new eyes. I'll give it a look, but I'm not going to stare or anything like that. My buddies, some of my younger buddies, like, hey, check that girl out. Not to me, because I'm 66 years old. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's somebody's daughter, goddammit. Don't expect me to be glaring at him and shit, you know? Show some fucking
It is.
respect.
Well, you're a decent dude then. Thanks. That's cool.
I never even got into porn like some people do. You know? It's just wasn't that big a thing for me. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I don't even want to hang out with my girl after we have sex. I'm against all nudity.
Okay.
I don't even want to hang out with her when we done. Get that.
Dude, you better hang out with her.
No, I got a man cave and she need to go watch some TV. So no nakedism. No nakedism.
Oh yes, there will be some nakedism.
No
You
How
got-
can you
nakedism.
not?
You got cooter.
If you're with your woman, how can you not? I don't get this
Afterwards.
one because when you're in the action, you're naked. So I
Yes.
don't kind of get this. I don't kind of get this, sir.
You know, like after, dude, y'all gotta help me out. You know, after you have sex and a woman want to cuddle,
Yes.
get the fuck away from me.
Oh hell
I got
no,
one
bro! I want to cuddle.
I
Don't
know,
be acting a fool.
like, get
Uh-oh.
away from me. Like, I can't do that. Get away.
Yes, you
I'm not
can,
the
and
guy
you
after
will.
that either. I want to smoke my cigarette.
Yes.
And I want to fall asleep. I typically will fall asleep shortly afterwards.
I feel like a hostage.
It's been a
You do
while.
understand
How
that
can you feel like
this is a bad look, fellas.
cuddle? And
She
you not
make me
in the
feel
bed.
like-
I'm not here to judge because I don't know you like that, but it sounds like it's a bad look. Because women probably take the action with emotions, so it might seem hurtful to a woman with no cuddle. Just
I
saying,
know.
fellas, you might want to
It
rethink this.
does. It does, but
The first
I
year
feel like
when I
a
was married,
hostage. I feel like it's a
My only
I feel like
suggestion is,
it's a hostage negotiation.
okay,
No,
my only
it is
suggestion
not.
here is,
Come on.
fellas, be
I like
upfront then. Be upfront then. Because some women, this will not go well.
I
Speaking
know.
as a
That's why
woman.
That's why you feel like a hostage. If you do not say everything the hostage taker tell you to do, they're gonna kill you. So I feel like I'm in a
how can you
hostage.
be? Look, how can you be held a hostage if your woman want to cuddle after you got some pussy? Tell me that.
Yeah, that's a sweet thing to do. It shows that
it's
you
the same-
care.
It's the same thing like after you make a bank transaction. Why would you want to stay at the bank? I already fucking
Are
made
you
the transaction. Let's go.
No,
I'm
this is
money, I'm ready to
different. It shows that you care more about
A bank transaction.
her as a person,
is
not
different.
just the act.
Oh, my
Well, I
goodness.
thank the bank for keeping my money, but I ain't gonna hug it. I'm like, y'all, good job for giving me my money. Now I can go.
Yeah, but the bank. No.
You like that?
No,
You like that, fellas?
No,
I got you
because last
back.
time he went under there, he shut off the light.
Pause.
Wow. Well, Army vet, you're one interesting fella.
Thank
That's
you so
for
very
sure.
much. I love triggering my feminists.
Pussy is not like a bank that you get to withdraw whenever you like. Women want to cuddle.
Okay,
No, they
so
don't.
Army
When
vet,
when I'm done riding you like a damn horse, I better get cuddled. Don't kick
okay, Army
me.
vet, does this way of being work for you? Why don't you tell us about it? Does it actually work or did it backfire on you?
Yeah, it backfires.
It backfired?
Yeah, every single time.
Okay, so, you gonna do a new move now?
No, I'm just
Oh, no?
hard-headed. I'm hard-headed. I'm a man. What you expect?
So what? Is this the number one goal for a man to get the woman?
Yeah, I can get the woman. That's the problem. Ain't a problem.
I don't know why.
Okay, so next time remember us and go, yeah, those women, they told me on a stream to cuddle. I might as well.
Yeah, but when I'm cuddling, all I can think about is Call of Duty update. Go outside and smoke a Black and Mild. Write
Well,
another
nobody
song.
needs to know what's in your head. I mean,
that's
just
what-
the
yeah,
act
I
of
know.
cuddling would work for the woman. I mean,
I
some
know.
women.
It works for all women. I know they like to, but that's like,
Okay.
ugh. But I do it. No.
So,
My
Callie, where did you find this guy? This army, that man?
Oh,
Shit.
I
Yeah, how do
found
you two
him.
know each other?
I found him in the bayous of Louisiana, and he's good friends with. No, get over here. No, you be a good boy and go to bed. Don't you dare go on Rex. No, you know you can.
She found me in other sectors.
Yes,
Cool.
in the other sectors.
A whole
Little
bunch of other
too.
sectors. I'm in like the military sector. I'm in the relationship sector.
That's why I
I'm
was
in.
wondering, because Callie's not in the military, so I was
Yeah.
curious. How do you two know each other?
I found him in a sector in a story.
YouTube
You know
makes
what?
it a smaller world. You can find anybody.
Okay.
Yes, it's called networking.
Oh, okay. Fancy you.
I know, I'm used to it.
Yeah, I'm like a diamond in the rough with a grenade strapped to me. Pause.
Is that what you call you take a grenade?
Mhm.
But you're livening things up here. I like that. That's kind of what Callie does. She's the life of the party, in my
I know.
opinion.
Yeah. I mean, I respect everyone. Like, I don't, don't. I respect everyone. I don't fat shame nobody. And,
Oh yeah, we can't stand that.
nah. So my channel is like, you say whatever you want. Like, you want to go down a stripper pole, go ahead. You want to do whatever, go ahead.
I'm one of those
Yeah.
ones that
Go
I'll
for it,
give
go.
you what I get.
What?
Right?
Yeah. If somebody wants to come off and be an asshole to me or whatever, especially if you don't know me, I can be just as much an asshole back, But other than that, I try to get along with everybody.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, we try, but you know how today's society is. People
Yeah.
is glued to the phone, act like they don't see you. When you trying to say, excuse me,
I
they
don't say
refuse to get out of
excuse
the
me.
way.
I don't do it. Especially when I'm dating. If a girl is looking at her phone and she dating me, by the time her eyes raise up, I'm out the door. I don't play that.
Yeah.
Time for Shawty to move.
Yeah. If you take a girl out on a date,
Excuse me.
do you think it's the man's responsibility to just asking, to pick up the bill for the tab and all that stuff? And
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like that
Yeah, I
too.
do.
I'll hold the door for him. Open the door. I've been married 40-some years, so I just do that stuff for my wife. But yeah,
don't really know anymore. It's
I was
like,
always like that. Hold the doors for the ladies and stuff, and some women just ain't having it.
but for your consideration, I give you this to ponder. I think it's best, in my observation of the world, if you do it on a case-by-case basis.
It's hard
Because
to judge.
some women, like, I wouldn't want somebody to hold the door open for me. I'm like, I think to myself, I can do it myself. I don't
Mhm.
think I would say it to the dude, but like certain things I find a little bizarre.
I don't do it
They're
anymore.
not trying to be nice. It's just, if I don't see the reason for it, I think it's weird. So
I
I
know.
think it should be a case by case thing. Because some women will be like, "No, I got this," because they'll get upset if they're very successful and
Yep.
and like some men will get very upset if you offer to pay because they think it's their responsibility. People have all kind of not in agreement here. So I would say do it on a case by case basis. Know the person you're going out with. That's
I
just my
don't-
opinion.
I don't do it at all anymore. I
How
don't
does that
need it
work then?
perfect
What?
because if you deserve it, I'll do it. I believe that men should go back to their traditional ways and open doors for their family members and their wives and their nieces. Fuck the rest of them. Go back to traditional.
I'll even, if I'm going into the Circle K
Yep.
store or something, if I get to the door and I see somebody's behind me, I'll typically hold the door open. Enough people do it for me too, so I just
But it is what
Oh,
she's saying.
good.
I'ma just do it. I'ma do it for people that's going to appreciate it.
Oh, excellent.
If you appreciate it, I'll do it. If you don't,
There's
come
a,
on. Point blank.
there's a
I always
difference
thought
between
holding the door open as a
appreciating it
child
and
was weird.
expecting it or demanding it. Yeah.
No, I mean what y'all talking about is traditional women and versus modern women.
That's
Yeah.
why you got to do it on a
Yeah.
case by case basis. Because when I was growing up, I was born in '79, so my mom was kind of like old fashioned, and I got confused as a kid. I'm like, I don't think I'm going to do well as an adult. Everything I'm learning, no one does. So what am I supposed to do?
You're traditional.
Yeah.
Well, when I was growing up, people didn't do a lot of those things. So then I'm like, nobody seems to like this, and then you feel weird. You're the only one who does X. Except for I never strayed from being polite.
Yeah. I've always kind of thought, like, I guess old school biblical in a way, and I'm not overly religious, but the man's kind of like the head of the house and that kind of stuff, and you lead by example.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't do that, especially here. Nobody don't open doors for each other anymore. They just open doors for themselves, and that's it. Rarely people open doors.
I prefer it that
women
way, but
or strangers. Other than
I
that,
also think
forget it.
people should have to be comfortable with what they want to do. So if they want to do it differently, then okay. If you want to be traditional like that, I'm not going to stop you. It's just, I always thought it was weird. Just
Yeah.
not for me.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
Gabby,
Yeah.
do you want a man to do that for you? Open up all the doors and all that?
Rather than
Sure.
render aid or something like that. You know, I'm CPR trained and shit like that. If I see somebody, my first reaction, is in distress. But my first reaction is to render aid, not get it on my phone for a YouTube video.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I know a lot of the video like pop up on my feed where these modern women, they go on a date and some of the men forget their wallet. Some is on a budget because they use all their paycheck to pay bills, and then these modern women is over here dogging these men out, saying, "Oh, you're broke and you're over here taking me to McDonald's and Starbucks." I'm like, they're not gonna take you to no steak and potatoes dinner. Hey, go to the store, get yourself some steak, get yourself and potatoes, cook it up at home. That's your dinner right there.
Or why don't, if they're upset that the man doesn't do it right, why don't they do it? Like set up the date themselves then.
Yeah, I figured they got money for their phones, they got money for everything else, then you got money to go afford that steak and lobster. There was this one time there was this woman, like she ordered everything on the menu and then it came up with $53,000.
Wait, how much?
I think like no, not 50. How much? $800, not $53,000.
Well, where was this? In your state?
No, it popped up on my YouTube shorts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so did this person pay it or did they bounce or what happened?
No, what happened is that the guy put it on film and he took it to court and got reimbursed. And there are some single moms that's slick. They want it to go plate for their kids. Oh, I have a 5-year-old, I have a 2-year-old. There was this one guy that he used to date the single mom, but not anymore. Came to find out that she has 8 kids. And she was going to get a to-go plate for the 8 kids. The guy said no. So he paid for his half of the paycheck. And he left. And never saw her again. Never. So I said, and that's why like most of these men They don't want to be part of your modern women because the first thing that comes to a modern women's mind is, oh, he got money. Oh, he can take me to a fancy restaurant. Oh, we could go to the mall so he can buy me like a Louis Vuitton bag. They see the material things. They don't see the person for who they are. I mean, you got to see them from inside out because, I
But
mean,
you're talking about a minute
yeah,
group of
modern women
women
don't
that
understand
don't
that.
judge a man for their
Not
money.
all modern women are like that. Just
Yeah.
some aren't raised right.
Well, I think it's more than y'all think.
What? Uh-oh. Do
I think-
tell.
I think most women judge a man by money. Majority of women do. Majority,
They do,
not all,
they do.
but majority. And the reason I say most women are hypergamous. Men aren't. Men can date a woman. Like if a man makes a lot of money, he can date a woman from Walmart easily. If a woman dates a man that doesn't make as much as her, it never works. Women are hypergamous, meaning you will not allow a man to sleep on your couch and not pay rent. It's something that turns a woman's stomach. If you have to pay rent, your stomach turns and you do not respect that man. A man don't need a woman to pay his bills. A woman do. Y'all hypergamous by heart. So that's what I'm saying. Not all of y'all. But most women, if you say, do you want that man to pay rent? You're going to say yes. So his money does matter in some faction.
So maybe the modern women want to know that they can take care of themselves, but maybe they secretly still want the old-fashioned kind of man, the man that's the breadwinner. Maybe
women date up. Women date up. Men date down.
Do you find that really to be true in your experience? I don't mean about you, but generally.
Ask all men and women. Most men will date down. Most women will date up. Financially, just think about it.
Yeah, there's plenty videos out there of women that say they won't touch a man unless he makes seven-figure salary. Seven-figure salary, or he's got to drive a better car than most. They're going to drive somebody's driving I don't know. I'm just going to throw something out there. A Ford Pinto. That's old school shit. But yeah, they want the guy who wants to drive a Lamborghini or a Porsche or.
See, them dudes over there. Not all men believe it, but most men believe to get a woman, it is tied to money somehow. Not all the time, but we do believe that as men.
Oh yeah, the MGTOW men think that.
Will you date a broke dude?
You what?
Will women date a broke dude?
I personally think no one will date a broke person unless they're both in the same path in life. Unless they're both in the same path of life.
A woman will date a broke.
Because money will bring a lot of stress, and some people will worry about it ruining. Like if they want to have a potential partner for to raise a family, or they don't want to get into financial issues, especially nowadays. I think that goes both ways. I'm not saying I'm right. It's just what I speculate from what I hear.
Most men don't care about a woman's money. All they care about is that the woman is nice.
I'm not sure about that.
That's all a man care about.
Because when I hear those MGTOW men talk, they get upset. Oh, the woman's taking all, like if they were once married. Oh, the woman's taking all my money and child support and this and that. And so I'm not always sure of what you're saying is true. I don't know if I'm not saying I know the correct answer, but I hear these guys talk. We know some of them, right, Callie? The MGTOW dudes. So
yes,
I don't know. I guess it's an individual. It depends, if they're MGTOW men or not MGTOW men. That's just what I observe.
I see what you're saying, But in
I don't agree with them.
okay,
I don't agree
okay,
with the MGTOW dudes. But in these day and age, MGTOW is becoming popular.
very true.
I don't know if that's a you, but
Still got some coffee left.
Nice.
I agree. I agree with you. I totally agree with me. Me and Callie met at some MGTOW and Red Pill, so we know each other from that side too.
wait, Callie wrote, most women will date a broke dude. Or do you mean won't?
Will. They will.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well,
Trust. I
I don't.
I'm gonna let
I
you.
think
You all don't understand.
if you're on the
Women
same
will
page,
date. Look, it doesn't matter if he has
Okay.
if he's Mr. Rich or Joe Dirt Poor. If she sees the man from the inside out, if she love him just for him, that's fine. Because look, even though the dude is broke, they can still they have a good time together. Like get a
yes,
sandwich.
but if you want a partner, if you want marriage, like especially if a woman is dying to have kids, you can't really do that when you're broke.
You really can't.
So that's why I said, that's why, just thinking, I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just, I would think you would have to be on the same page in your life to get an answer from people if they would date a broke dude or woman or not. Like if you're both going through college together, or like if you're two people that you saw each other in medical school and you know you're both going through residency, you can understand that eventually they'll get more money. But when you're on different paths, like one is more successful than the other, or this, that, and the other, then people tend to not work because they fight.
Well, you know what? It shouldn't be a competition. I mean,
I think you mean well from a humanities perspective.
Both has like separate bank accounts. I'm not a fan of joint bank account. So
Okay, here's maybe this is a better question. If the man is working and the woman is at home, is she happier?
Depends on the woman.
Depends on the man.
In general, that's what I'm saying. You can't be that. We're saying in general, what do men and women want? In general.
If I was a stay-at-home spouse, oh heck yeah, I'll be happy.
That's how you make
wow.
That's how you make the. You don't have to say specific. Well, I believe most women or most men would want this. You don't have to. That's how I look. That's when I ask a question.
Yeah, that's my opinion on most things.
Yeah.
Let the people involved make the decision. I don't necessarily think the idea of societal norms, maybe that's what happened with modernism. Modernism taught us we should think for our individual self. So that's why it's hard to navigate sometimes. Because like my parents, my mom's not around anymore, but my dad's in his 80s, and they used to say this. Like, my father used to go, everybody knew their place back then. So I think some people find it confusing when everybody does their own thing. But then it's more about, you got to get to know the individual person.
Does biology come into it?
I don't know. Maybe there's still those.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like the urge for a woman to have a baby. That is biology. That got nothing to do if she wants to or not. Yeah.
But there are guys that I know that keep expressing they wish someday to be a father. I know of a guy who keeps saying that.
That's biology. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying about what you're saying about your biology, like a woman biology clock, got nothing to do with her. It's her body telling her. And does biology play into relationship?
And then I think if that person, if the man, they want to have a family, then money plays a factor into this.
Yes.
That's why
Callie.
I was saying originally, you got to be on the same path sometimes.
No, Callie. That scares the shit out of me, Callie.
Oh, what you do?
That
For
quote
my
that she put in the chat, it scares the shit out of me, Callie.
You know what?
Hey, I was just asking.
It scares
No.
me. Oh, it
I
scares
didn't
me.
mean to scare
I
you.
was more content with being
You know
a
what?
breadwinner, and my
Married
wife
people
still
do
has
that.
children,
Married people
but
do
it's
joint
society,
bank accounts because when some people, okay, they talked about this on a show I used to watch.
Oh
And
yeah.
some people are high-powered career couples. They're married, okay? And they think because they worked really hard, they went to school and they work really hard and they're an adult, they deserve to, you know, do things with their money. But when you're married, you also got responsibilities. So some people do a joint bank account so you each contribute part of your salary to the bills and the family expenses and whatnot. And then you should have your own separate account, or at least some people think, so you can do whatever you want because you're an adult. And if you make the money and you put in the work, how can you stop somebody from spending their own money? This
I think
way,
What if I don't want, what if I don't want her to work?
When you're a couple,
You-
you should have a
you
joint
what?
account, and you should
Yeah,
have
what if
one
I don't want her
person
to work?
thinking they can just.
Oh, I don't know then.
Spend their money, but that's me because I'm old school,
Or
and that's
take
how
all
my
your
kids
money.
were. You know, my wife and I, we've always had a joint bank account, and she's more fiscal responsible about things than I am. She's always taking care of the bills and stuff like that.
Exactly. That's where I was finna go with it. Say
Raise my
say
kids.
I'm like a defensive contractor, I make $150,000 a year, and she don't have to work. How do you make a joint account? Now it's my account and she's controlling it.
That's almost
That's-
impossible
yeah.
nowadays, though. It almost takes both partners, you know, just to maintain to pay the rent and shit, you know. And then you got.
that's why then.
If you want kids.
Oh,
then you
if we're
got
going
kids
on with the
spending
you
their
made the money, this is why I'm saying when people aren't on the same page, then people argue. Because I'm not saying this is you, Army, but some people will be like, I'm the one that made the money, not you.
Yeah, I've never
that's-
been
yeah,
that.
That's
that's
why
old
I
school.
think people should have some sort of similar path before they make these life decisions. Like, am I going to get married or not?
I mean, I think most women want to get married. I think, like, say you meet a doctor that makes $1 million a year. You don't need to work, and he wouldn't want you to work.
Not necessarily. Some men don't mind if women work.
No, don't mind. Is different than I have to work. You're my wife. Your job is your husband. I don't want. You see what I'm saying? I'm marrying you. You're marrying no. Most men want a stay-at-home wife. They don't want a CEO.
Bye bye.
They don't want a CEO.
Because of this fact, you don't know 20 years down the. Let's say like you got married like in your 20s. Let's say you actually thought it was going to work. Some people get divorced. There are things that happen that you can't always predict in the future. And I think it's bad to just be, unless they want to do it. But I wouldn't, like if I had a kid, I wouldn't encourage them to think that you should only have a stay-at-home wife or be the stay-at-homer. Because if something happens to you, the woman, like let's say, for example, you're an Army vet, right? Well, what if you don't come home from your tour of duty and the wife doesn't work? She ain't going to have resources, or if they have kids. So, you know what I'm saying? You also got to think of what ifs. So that's why I think it's better both people contribute to the finances. That is just my opinion.
But you know,
because you never know.
I totally get it. But her
Because somebody
job
could
isn't-
die early, they get a disease. And because if you get divorced in this day and age, those MGTOW men, oh, but why are you taking my money? Well, you wanted a traditional stay-at-home wife. What did you expect now?
Yeah,
Could they
but-
act like this? Because I've known guys that make this point. They don't want the woman to work because they want the traditional wife, but if it doesn't work out, they get upset.
I understand.
So then what is the woman supposed to do in that scenario, Army vet? What is your opinion then?
I totally get what the MGTOW movement has said. I was in that area before. Listen to what I'm telling you. Majority of the MGTOW movement are men that have been scorned or
Right.
have been taken advantage of and have that bad taste in their mouth. Just like a divorced woman has that bad taste in her mouth after the divorce is over with. Both things can be true. But majority of men that love their wife or love their woman, money is secondary to that woman's happiness. That's what they don't know. You see what I'm saying? That father talk is what MGTOW movement need, but there's not a lot of men like me to go around and have these MGTOW conversations.
Have you ever tried to do it with them?
Yeah, I always do. Me and Callie met each other on MGTOW movements. Yeah, I do it all the time.
And how does that go with those types? What you just said.
It works. It works every single time because I have everything that I tell them is proven. They can't tell me nothing. There is nothing a MGTOW guy, red pill guy can tell. The only male that's on this planet or female that can tell me something is a married woman and a married man because they can tell me how to become married. You can't tell me how to become single and be attractive to women. That's impossible. I already got that down.
Oh, I get your point.
See what I'm saying? Only a married man or a married man that's been married or a married woman that's been can educate me on relationship paths. I know how to be single. I'm an expert at that, girl. Expert.
Because you don't cuddle.
You're so crazy.
That was a good one.
Me too. Me
I
too,
mean,
John.
you told us you don't cuddle, so do you think that's got something to do with it?
Nah.
You know,
Nah.
I'm not here to judge. I
know.
don't really like. I've only talked to you one other time, so I'm not trying to judge.
No.
But you had that coming. You had that coming.
It's good.
You had that coming.
I'm gonna tell you why the MGTOW and red pill spaces came about.
Because that Matrix movie. Isn't that where?
No.
But isn't that where red pill comes from?
Yes,
The
but
Matrix?
I'm gonna tell you why it grew over the internet. Because
Fresh
this is what-
and fit. The fresh and fit toilet. That's my guess.
No, because of COVID-19.
Oh, the male loneliness epidemic.
Yeah, but it was this. It was also this, and I'm sure these men right there are gonna agree with this. Before then, men used to go to barbershops, gyms, basketball courts, men, pool halls. Men used to hang out and have these
What's
discussions.
stopping them? If they have the means, can't they still do those things?
They'll move that to the internet now. You remember C19 made that men couldn't go to gyms, we couldn't get our haircuts at barbershops. Men wasn't hanging out anymore, so they came to YouTube.
Oh, if they're okay, I get it if you have friends that are online, because I have a lot of friends online, but it's just like anything in life. Just doing one thing, you get too obsessed. So you could go, can't they go, well, you're my online friends, I can spend time with you, but then I gotta do stuff in real life too. And then y'all can come back. Like I have friends that we talk to, but we only talk like sometimes Thursdays and mostly on the weekend because two of them have a full-time job and we're busy, and then we do it that way. So we can still do our everyday life and then we convene when we can.
I get what you're saying, but you're a female.
Because men's brains don't plan.
No, most men are lonely as hell on the internet, and they come to the internet for, well, what's a good word for communication, conversation? Yeah, because most men are alone. I hate to say it like that, but yeah, and most men are coming here for communication and debate.
But why don't they go back to the places? Okay, but in their real life, are they like too anxiety now? Are they too shy? Like if they used to do those things before COVID and they had a good time, what made them actually stop? Why can't they go back to that in real life too? Even if they have friends from online, they can still talk to them too.
Women
That
have
COVID didn't
changed.
make a difference for me, none. I never wasn't real social out in bars or none of that stuff. I was more the outdoorsy type. I'd go out and hike mountains with my buddies and stuff, because catching rattlesnakes and having a good time and stuff like that. So but as far as that mask shit, when that shit was going down, if I had to if it required me to wear a fucking mask, it was up to me whether I decided if I wanted to go in that store or not. When it came to Walmarts, I was one of the few people that wasn't walking around there following the arrows on the marked in the aisles, saying you got to walk this direction. I practiced that social distance shit because they forced you to, but I didn't buy into any of that COVID stuff. Still don't.
And it's what John in the chat just said. A lot of men came out of C-19 divorced, and they are at peace, and they're saying, "I'm good."
Okay, if that's what they actually want, like, it's the same thing like anybody out of divorce, and you don't have to be a MGTOW person. If you realize it's not for you and you want to be single for a while, I got no problem with that.
Get up here and sit down.
Like, if
But
it
you
makes
gotta
you
have
happy,
men
that's
like me.
fine.
But you got to have men. Now, when you deal with men, that's a little different, because the only way a man can get out of this, that MGTOW red pill, is if another man hold him accountable. Meaning, if that man sees that other man has to hold, like, "I got you, big dog. You know what I'm saying? We can get through that." But without that, you will never. That's why someone like me next to somebody like that will give them growth, give them hope, to say, "You want to know what? You can be better." But women do it all the time with another woman. If they go through an abuse situation or some kid, women will get around
Because
each other.
women aren't. Maybe it's the stereotyping we place on men versus women, or the gender roles, that men aren't supposed to show emotion. I think that has a lot to do with it. Women might just do it naturally because it's not seen in society. It's bad if a woman, unless of course people are saying then she's hysterics, when they take that too far, like in the crazy way. But maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe men have to be more comfortable with opening up now.
True. You're very right.
Because of COVID.
You're right.
Because of COVID, I think that's the problem. That's why they had more loneliness epidemic. Even if I disagree with if they're together and it's all MGTOW men, that's just an observation. I don't know if the men will actually do it, but that's what I think.
You're close. You're close. You're close.
What say you, men?
You close. Close.
I mean, I'm not a man. Just my observations.
You got a smokes? I got one left. I have to go more in the house. Get more.
You close.
Because I know what it's like when I don't talk to men because it was easier for me to meet people online than in real life. So I get it. But I still would like to meet people in real life.
Sitting here.
Because then I don't have to be throughout the week. Because you just can't rely on one person to be. No one person can be your everything, or a few people.
Yeah.
But yeah. Where did Kelly go?
She in the chat talking and flirting with John. Pause, Kelly. Pause.
No, you guys are new. I'm new here.
Oh, her son is playing music, copyright music.
Yeah, now I kind of agree with John. John says sunflower.
Okay, wait a minute, John. I was in a MGTOW space. Was it Batty Commander's channel? And I actually admitted something about myself. I don't know, your name is familiar. Maybe you were there, or maybe it was a different John. But I'm going to say about myself, not women in general. I'm probably the exception to this, according to MGTOW dudes. I actually find it sexy when men show emotion.
What?
I find it awesome. It's great.
Okay, I got a question for you.
They don't have to do it in public, but if men are just going to not show emotion.
Okay, sunflower. I got a question for you then.
It's the same thing with a woman. Aren't you a person? It's not good
If
to
you-
hide these things inside.
But I can't even take a guy with a man bun fucking serious. If I was on a job site and a dude walked
I
up with
actually
a
think it's great
with a
when
fucking
men
man
show their
bun on, I'd
emotion.
be like,
That
"You
means they're
fucking
human.
Oh my god.
Sunflower women.
No, I'm not, because I actually do know women who like it when their men is emotional and sensitive. I do know
So-
women who
so-
are attracted to the sensitive types.
So you're saying it is sexy for a man to cry around you?
biology. Women
Oh
are
yeah,
supposed to go for
not
the
just cry,
stronger-
Like if a woman just cries. You know, when people are like mental illness cry, it's not sexy. But I like when people show their emotions. Yes.
So you're
Because
telling
it
me
shows
you
that
like
they're
it when a
human.
man you telling me it turns you on to see a man cry every day?
Or not cry, but to show any kind of emotion.
No.
Like talk about
Emotion.
emotions and
Quiet
show
now.
emotions, yes.
Hold up,
rather
hold
than
up.
keep it all bottled up inside.
Okay, I'm finna ask it. So you want your man to cry every day?
No, they don't have to. The emotion doesn't have to be crying. It could be whatever, joyful, glee, sad, whatever.
So basically, you're saying I don't want you to show emotion by crying every day. You just did that.
No, I don't mean they have to cry every day, meaning I just want them to cry. Whatever the emotion is, it doesn't have to be crying like sad. It could be happy, all the emotions, whatever it may be.
But if
Not
he
one
was
particular
crying,
emotion.
if he was showing emotion by crying every day, would that turn you on?
Well, it depends. Like, does it, because if it's no. If it's like, because I have a friend and he goes, "Are you crying?" And sometimes I go, "I'm overwhelmed with." Like, he's such a great person that I cry when I'm happy. And he thought that something is wrong. So if they're depressed, no. But I wouldn't make fun of them. I still would think it's cool that they're sharing emotion. But I wouldn't be like, in terms of a depression cry, that's not sexy. But I like the act of sharing emotions, and showing emotions is sexy, yes. No matter what the emotion is.
Except
because that shows to me you're human. It shows to me you're a human being.
Except for depressive crying, that shit turns you off.
That's just not sexy looking. It's like, okay, wait a minute. I'll turn it back to you men. Men don't like it when women do the ugly cry, do they? You know, when their mascara's all running, and if they're wearing mascara. No, that's not sexy either. It's the act of showing the emotion that I find sexy, not the look of the emotion.
The most dangerous animal on this planet is an emotional man.
It depends. Like, if they're going to be explosive with their emotions because they don't know how to handle their emotions.
Ask any man. That quote that I
but
just
if they're
said.
a sensitive type and they're in touch with
remember,
the feelings,
we're
I
talking
think that's
about men.
wonderful. I like when guys do that.
I know you, but now we're talking about men. Ask all the men what that quote I just said. The most dangerous is because you don't know what that man gonna do. And we know this as men. An emotional man is dangerous.
Sometimes, if they don't have their, if they don't know how to regulate their emotions, yes. But that's no different with a woman. Some women are very bad because they are not properly handling their emotions. Some women are harmful, because I've known some guys that admitted they've been in relationships where the woman was harming them.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm speaking in general. In general, men find other men that are emotional dangerous. Women, not so much, but other men,
like they're wussies.
Yeah, we don't like them.
Okay, they probably think they're gay.
Man, the fuck up, goddammit.
See, we don't like that. Other men don't like that. We don't like that. We don't. That quote.
Cry a little bit, if your mother died or something like that. That happens. But to just get emotional and boo about every fucking thing that fucking happens, that's fucked up, man. Somebody's got to show some fucking strength, or we ain't gonna survive as a fucking species.
Carly, I don't think it's the feminists who don't like it that men don't show emotion.
I believe women say it, But when a man starts crying and boo-hooing, I don't think they like it.
Okay, but I'm speaking for myself. I told her the truth about myself. I can't speak for other women because I know of a guy and I told him before. I like that you're very sensitive. I told him to his face. That's a turn on. Because I meant it.
I know me.
That's why I said I might be the exception to this.
Yes. Yeah. It's what.
Or at least according to MGTOW. Because maybe MGTOW guys seem to lump all my past relationship experience with women. They think all future women are going to be the same. But you got to judge everybody by their own self, a man and a woman, by their own merits.
I've got it out
at least that's what I would do.
When I was 20, and all my dating and shit occurred when I was, before I was 20. And I never had really an adult dating experience, so I'm kind of out of my fucking league.
Oh.
I just know what my thoughts are, what a man is and what a man isn't, and what a woman is and what a woman isn't.
I can't agree with this. I've been married, or I had a girlfriend, but
yeah.
Hey, what is this? Some interesting comments in chat here.
Yeah, it is. Y'all are under arrest. Good. They are drinking really good now. I got them started.
Well, John, I don't laugh when men show emotion. I honestly don't. It just shows you're human.
I think they're going by biology, that women are emotional and men are logical.
Yes, that men are from Mars and women are from Venus. Thing.
Yeah, that quote. Yeah.
That's stereotyping. You got to judge everybody on their own merit. Because not all women are X, not all men are X. Like, if a woman got out of an abusive relationship, should she go think every man's going to harm her? No.
Yeah, you just go all over the place, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Men acting like women.
Yeah.
We do. This is 2026.
Yeah.
Don't
remember what they said in 2026. Masculinity is a dying breed in men.
Yeah.
Masculinity can come off as toxicity.
And I don't know where that's coming from. Is it testosterone inhibiting things in our food products or fucking what? But something's fucking wrong. We've even got fucking frogs growing the wrong genitalia and fucking environmental fucking disasters and shit. Yeah.
That was funny. That was funny. They ain't probably catch it, but I caught that. Shit was funny.
I know, man. Good time. Shit, okay. Yeah, there's something going on in the world.
Hey, Army vet, I got a question for you. What was you? What do you think? Do you think DEI is applicable in the military?
No.
I salute you, brother.
Hell no. We pick and choose our leaders, and it's it's a little bit different out there. It's a little bit different out there.
Would you rather have a big testosterone-driven 250-pound man, if he was injured on the battlefield, pick you up, or some 100-pound woman come up there, supposedly equally trained or whatever, try to carry you off?
You're saying should it be women in the battlefield?
Well, I'm just saying in general. I mean, I think we all have our specific roles, and God bless you if you've got the abilities, but don't place you there just because you're trying to establish some kind of equality where there isn't, where there might not be none.
Nah, unless a lot of people that talk about that never served and never been in the battlefield.
I can't say anything.
Because when a woman get into a battlefield situation, and y'all can Google this, and this is what really happens. When a woman gets out there in the battlefield with a man, she changes. Her hair falls out. She's starting to have the inability to have children. So this isn't something that women volunteer for because it destroys your ability to be a woman again.
And on the flip side, when women start hanging around nothing but a bunch of women, they tend to get their menstrual cycles cycling at the same time and all kinds of crazy fucking shit.
No. What I mean by that is because you're in that desert form, and only women know this. What happens when that sand get in your hair and you don't have any water? There's no water out there. That sand stays in your hair.
Yeah.
What
Wait,
happens,
what?
ladies? That's sand. What happens when sand get in your hair?
Or somewhere
can't
else,
wash
for
it.
example.
You're gonna have to cut your hair.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You don't think that does something psychological to a woman? Women,
Yeah.
y'all know this. Yeah. See, this is the dirty secret that women know. See, this is the dirty secret women know. Now, you add 130, 50, 60, 70 pounds to her back. After 6 months, she might have the inability to have a child because of the wear and tear on her body. And most women know this too. It's a price you pay. And my team is majority female, and it's a big price. It's a heavy price women pay. That's why you don't see a lot of them in there. That's why I know it's just talk, because women pay a price, a heavy price, because their body ain't meant to do this.
So women shouldn't join the military then?
No, he didn't say women shouldn't join the military.
I'm saying it's a price you gonna
Yes.
pay for joining. It's a price, especially if you go out there to that saying. It's a price you're gonna pay. Like they say, if men go, the price is their mental health. With women, it's their hair, it's their confidence. You know what I'm saying? All that goes with it. And when they come back, that mental health, you know what I'm saying? A man gonna deal with the shooting. Now the woman gonna deal with the shooting, probably domestic violence, the hair, the price.
Yeah, I got a niece. She was in naval intelligence, and she's probably in her 30s now, you know. But man, she thinks she's something else. But yeah.
Oh, hi,
But you-
Matt.
But that was a totally
Hey.
different world than having to shave your head. I'm surprised that
Mhm.
girl didn't pass basic training. But
Yeah. I mean, but most women, you never get to hear a woman say this, though. What I'm saying, because most women won't say it. They're protective of it, that they lost the ability to have a child or they lost their hair. That's why you see most older women in the military with low haircuts or no. This is why.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
you
Women lose the ability to have a baby if they go into the military. Is that what
No.
you're trying to say? I
No,
lost
if you go into combat and you have to be deployed out to the field for 6, 8, 9 months without no shower.
Oh, I get it
and you
now.
know-
Okay, I understand now.
and you know y'all menstrual cycle, that shit fucks y'all up. There
Oh,
is
I
no
get it now. Yes, yes. I don't
Yeah,
know
there
much
is no
about
going back
military,
to the
so
rear. Yeah, there
I
ain't no
wasn't
going back
thinking.
to the rear. You have to deal with that right then and there, and it fucks with y'all body. Men can stay out there for 8, 9 months. You know what I'm saying? Nothing gonna happen to us. We'll wash our balls and be good. Women have a menstrual cycle that they have to deal with.
That's crappy.
Oh, hi, middleman.
Yes, and that's why I said those that go out to combat. I'm in a signal combat forward unit, first in, last out. So my signal unit got to be the first in, and we're the last one to leave. So that's why I say the women pay a price.
Need some of your water.
Oh.
A price, and you know this as a woman that menstrual cycle. Do you add that up? It's hard on them.
Yeah.
It's hard.
So, Army Vet, John says in chat, military women are all about vanity 100%.
Yeah.
In your experience, is that true?
Yeah. I mean,
'Cause I don't know.
don't all women go for it.
I said, I bet the ones that achieved a good, high up in the ranks and stuff like that, they probably feel really good when they get the boss, the guys around that are lesser rank.
Yeah, they looks mean something. Women get promoted in the military majority. I'm not. I mean, I'm always by their looks. I hate to say it like that, but y'all know this. I mean, in jobs, women, y'all know this. That pretty girl that advances in the work but ain't doing shit because she's pretty.
Yeah, how'd that play out for that pilot flying that helicopter that had that collision?
Yeah.
You know, with that airline. Did you?
Yeah.
From what she might have been in there because of her looks and because who she knew, but it definitely wasn't about her abilities, in my opinion.
Not all, y'all. Don't feminists don't come jump me. Not all, but he's right. Vanity.
Now, but I'm not.
You know, playing that
But he's dead right.
rushed each other. I mean, they chopped the jetliner. Wrong place at the wrong time.
Wrong airspace, didn't know her altitude and all that shit.
They said she wasn't using for 9 months of training. She did that. Going 3.
I'm telling secrets on the military. Y'all got me snitching this late at night.
Yeah.
The guy.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the military, really.
Well, it's just kind of. Remember now, I'm working on general. I'm just working on what I think men want. That's not what all men want, but I think if you was to tell me what do a man want, what type of woman, I think in general, a nice woman. Do you want her to work? I don't need her to work. Do you want her to work? She could if she want to, but I wouldn't want her to. I operate in generalities. What the normal man would want.
Oh, putt.
Be careful on snitching. I'll be snitching on myself. Snitching.
Yeah, an Army vet saying sounds very familiar to me, but that was a long time ago. I pretty much already lived that one. My wife worked years later on, but not because she had to. She wanted to, like, yeah, but she spent most of her time raising the kids.
But remember now, I agree with most of what MGTOW say. The only thing I disagree with, that is women's fault. I believe most men, if they go into that dark room, and most men know what I'm finna say. In order to become more after you've been knocked the fuck down, most men got to go into that dark room. That dark room is where you get judged at by you. You know you've been knocked on your ass.
Yeah.
Most men come out of that dark room too soon.
They come out of that room too.
No, they come out of that room too soon. That means they haven't healed.
Emotions. When they go into that room, they don't want to come out and show them what they experienced when they was in that room either.
Most men know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You have to be a man to know what. Most men get it. They know what it is.
Yeah.
You go in there and you come out, world can't tell you shit no more. Now you don't rebuild yourself, but people are coming out that fucking room before they fix, just like he was saying. And that's when you gotta bring your brother back. Dog, you ain't ready yet. Sit your ass down. You ain't ready. That's where I'm different with MGTOW. I say, you wanna know what? I need to sit my ass in that room and get better. And learn what not to date. Learn what not to like. You know what I'm saying? I put that shit on me. Now it makes me a better person, more arrogant, but now I see. You see what I'm saying? Now I come out that room prepared and not afraid. Again, yeah, John. I be cooking, dog. I be cooking.
Yeah. Shit, we're gonna have to jump off here, George and I. I'm about to lose all my bars on my phone. Like I said, I'm new here tonight. I don't know anybody probably in the chat. I couldn't read it. I've had a lot of fun here, you know. I stumbled in here with some other people who stumbled in here, and I've had a great time. Being an old fossil.
Yeah, I was just listening.
That's what no. Awesome. Come through. This is my second time over here with Kelly. Wake up, Callie. Well, no, I want her to snore. Chad is on it though, dog. You become more aware. Well, I know, Mela, but they call us arrogant. I agree. I totally agree. Chad is on it. But you are arrogant. They don't tell you. Well, the woman can't tell you nothing. Well, the world can't tell you nothing. Love it, love it, love it.
I tend to think that we're all bigger than we think we are in YouTube. Or we think we're bigger than we are when we're in YouTube.
Yeah.
Myself included, I guess. Somewhat.
Y'all looking at it too small. Look at it like this. You never know who's listening to you. You'll never know. You never know who wants to hear what you got to say. Or Sunflower. You'll never know. You will never know.
Right. You think you know, but you don't know.
Mm-hmm. Some woman is probably sitting there right now just listening to Sunflower or listening to you. You don't know. You will never know.
You never know what kind of influence you have.
Facts.
Right.
Facts. That's why I love Sunflower's look at it, because her look isn't just by herself. Somebody else agrees with her.
Maybe.
She just got the balls to say it, and somebody else, you know what I'm saying? You never know. That's what I found out about the YouTube. YouTube has a funny way of connecting people that have the same thoughts. Call it algorithm or luck, but for some reason it is. I'm in very recently inside the manosphere. And yeah, I read that too.
An opposite's going to attract you, positive or negative.
No, what he's saying is they're looking at, and I'm sure Sunflower, and they're looking at the manosphere as a hate group. I know what he's talking about. That's why I said I distanced myself from it, because I seen it coming because I'm in the military, but that's probably what he's talking about.
Yep, Metal, but I don't agree that men need to be that way. Because it's not good for your mental health to be that way, mental.
Oh, this is a touchy subject, Sunflower. Do you know when a man need to be fixed mentally? Do you know the worst thing for him is to have a female around him? That's why if you go to any men's self-help groups or anything, no women are allowed, because women are a man's weakness.
Maybe. I mean, maybe they are. I mean, maybe we are the weakness. I never really think about it.
Because you will pacify his emotions. How we will tell him to hold it, a woman will say show it. And what do you think he would do?
Wait, I didn't catch. What did you say?
I said if he have 3 of his boys telling him to hold his emotions, and his girl tell him to show his emotions, who is he going to listen to? You.
I don't know.
You.
Depends on the dude.
The woman. Majority of the time, men listen to the woman that has the coochie, and women only listen to the man that she's attracted to.
Yeah, it goes along with
again. I never thought about it.
You
For it to
spend
be
your
real.
first 9 months inside it, and then you spend the rest of your life trying to get back in it.
Facts. I would use that quote. I would use that one.
And then the remainder of your life trying to get back
Get back into it. I would use that. I would use that. I would use that. I would use that.
Smoke, I'll be back.
I like that. Slowly? You think so? Slowly? women got power, man. I just don't. I don't think women understand the strength that they have, that they can straighten a man's back and they can bend it too. I think women don't know their power. I really don't think women know their power.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying women are weak. I just don't understand. I think y'all don't understand the power that y'all have. I think a smile can get more out of a man than anything.
He was just saying, like,
What?
he was just saying, the women don't know actually how much power they really have.
Oh yeah, that built-in moneymaker down there. They got exert a lot of fucking power.
I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying women have more power than they think they do, man.
Oh, wait, what is it?
I just think women don't know their power.
Like,
You know what, Putt? Maybe that's true.
It is spring, and they say springtime brings out the love than any other time.
Should have lived my life by a bunch of stupid, silly, or maybe not stupid, but silly sayings. One of my favorites is that I've always told my buddies is, don't sweat the petty things and don't pet the sweaty things.
don't bet.
That's
Yeah.
also true, Metal.
So miss you.
People can abuse not just a woman, but people
And then
can
in
abuse
the
any
realm of
power.
Business, the longer it takes to close a deal, the sooner that deal goes to fucking shit.
Like always.
That's in business.
Ooh.
I just said, ooh. So probably funny. Somebody said, ooh.
Shit, Army vet, you ought to start a stream where it's a self-help and would you give advice, huh? That'd be fucking awesome. Just have to get mailed.
NRT.
Wait, my thinking is strange.
It's
Or
actually
what is?
short for my YouTube channel, which is called New River Troll. And I just abbreviate it with NRT. That's what the other communities I chat in, know me by, who call me NRT to shorten it. But it's AKA New River Troll. I'm a crazy motherfucker. I play with venomous snakes and all kinds of crazy shit. I'm surrounded by them in my man cave I'm in right now. I got 6 fucking rattlesnakes or more as pets and stuff. I don't play with them, but I take care of them.
You're not the one that sleeps in.
Yeah, I'm not the one who sleeps in here with them, but I've slept with them. Rattlesnakes are your best in-law repellent you'll ever have, especially if you keep them in your living room. My wife's family, they wouldn't come over here for shit. They'd be like, that son of a bitch has got rattlesnakes and big giant pythons. We're not going over to their house.
Right about that, Putt. I tell women that they are powerful, man. Well, yeah, they powerful. No, men are stupid. Men are stupid. I'll be honest. Men are stupid.
You said it.
No, I mean we grew up on a quote. We grew up on a quote, and most men found out that this quote is not true. And it's that quote that girls are sugar and spice and everything nice.
Oh, I know. I've heard of that.
Men believe that. We've asked any man that you're in the chat there. We believe that growing up as men. We found out that it's not true.
There's another
Ask any man. Ask any man. Y'all need to talk to these other men. I'm gonna be quiet. Y'all need to talk to these. They think I'm playing, y'all. Y'all need to talk to these men.
There's another saying that goes, no matter how pretty and beautiful that girl is, somewhere, someplace, there's a man or a couple men sick of her shit. They're tired of her shit. Yeah. Yeah. Where you going?
Remember everything that I'm saying is men thought women were gods. Men didn't think women cheated. Men didn't think women lied. Men didn't think women would do this and do that and take your kid. We didn't believe that as men.
But the Bible reminds you, Eve's the one who ate the fucking apple first.
True.
He's not trying to throw religion into this, but I just thought I'd throw that out there.
Thank you, Callie. You know I had to bless your panel, God. You know I had to bless you. You know I don't usually do panels this late at night, God. But I was at Fort Huachuca. You know I'm blessing you, God.
Yep. So how was the nightlife down there in Sierra Vista?
You know we go to Phoenix. Ain't shit down there. You know ain't nothing down there. We go to either the border or we got to drive up to Tucson.
Tucson, yeah.
But you know, it's what 120 at Tucson when you get to Tucson. But most people don't even know that about 10 o'clock at night is still 100 degrees. They don't even know that.
There's even been some years it didn't get below 110 overnight for like 3 or 4 fucking weeks, and just solid. Didn't drop below 110 degrees. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Putt. Thank you, Callie.
Somebody jump off. Yeah, I think George and we've entertained enough. I don't know, people. And we're probably going to end up jumping off here, too. I got to get on taking care of some of these animals and stuff. Checking the incubators and stuff. But we had a blast. So anyway, I'm going to sign off and say goodnight to y'all, everybody in the chat. I couldn't read you. Hope you might have found it somewhat amusing. Maybe we'll see you around. Say bye, George.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah. It's good night. We had a blast. My phone.
Callie, is your son still listening to music? Metal Man, what lie were you told? Oh, bye, Army Vet. Start at the beginning. That army, that man is cool. Glad he stopped by. No, Putt. You have to actually manually use the link. It wouldn't let me click it either. You manually have to do it. You manually have to open up another tab and put it in and click. I mean, after you put the address. That's what I had to do. Kelly, are you back from the dead yet? Hee hee.
Yeah. Oh, Denny, come on. Or Howard Kelly.
Oh, hi, Metal.
How you doing, Butter?
Good, what's up?
Same shit every day.
Did I talk to you before on a Kelly stream?
You might have.
Because your voice sounds familiar.
You said you might have.
Okay.
No, this didn't have Kelly on. You had no clue.
Oh, you're kind of cutting in and out a little.
That's because I got a panel next to me. I cannot stand being hot.
Thanks. Sorry. Sometimes StreamYards doesn't like it when I'm on a phone, Callie. But this has been an interesting stream, Callie.
Hey there. Hey there, girls.
I'm gonna risk it. Welcome to the panel.
Ooh, I guess it's just you and me.
Yeah, I could hear you now. Yeah, I'm about to bounce in a few because I am so tired. Oh, I did call work this morning. Good night, bye. Yeah, so work is
Good night,
so here again. Okay, now she's back. Finally.
Yeah. Again, like
There
I
she is.
said,
There's Sunshine.
sometimes when I'm on a phone, StreamYards does this.
Oh,
So what's up, Putt King? You there?
I'm not able to hear anything.
I can hear you. Oh, bye, Putt.
There we go. Is that music coming in on your side, or is it just me?
That's my chill music.
Oh, okay.
It's like a party in the background.
Okay.
Okay, you guys talk for a few because I'm worn out.
Hi, Sunflower. Oh,
She'll be back again for the 1 billionth time.
okay.
Yeah, she's on her phone. So I gotta talk over this copyright music. So, yeah, she got one more try to come on panel, and then after that is I'm gonna go to sleep because I gotta wake up early, and yeah, it's not gonna be a pretty sight when I wake up early.
Well, I've worked 6 straight nights a week from 9 to just a little after 1. So I said, so I'm just, glad I get my day off tomorrow, but then of course Thursday is back to work for another 6 days.
Well, where I'm at work is a hit and miss. So
Okay, if this happens again, I think I'll just stay in chat because I don't want to be annoying, Callie. Sorry.
oh, it's okay because I'm about to end it in a little bit anyway. Oh.
Okay.
At least I came up for the very end.
How is you know who?
How is he? You asked?
Yeah, Callie knows who I mean by you know who.
Oh, I'm watching
Oh,
his
well, I know-
stream, and his stream is putting me to sleep, and I have it on mute.
Oh, wow,
Oh,
boring
well.
topic.
The same one. I don't want to say much because okay, good, nah, there.
Okay, that's all.
Well,
I
anyway,
Never
said,
mind.
I'm gonna tell you, the same topic every Tuesday night.
Oh,
he
bashing
needs to
fat
make a
people.
different topic.
Pretty much.
Oh well, if I know who you're talking about you know who. I mean, he's doing good. He's a senior this year. He graduates in a couple months, and almost 18 in July. I mean, he's growing up too fast.
You're
Is
at least
oh
you're free. I
yeah,
have a year to go.
he used to do the weather streams on your channel. Does he still want to be a meteorologist?
He does. Well, I don't know actually because he used to do media streams on my channel, but that was when we had good internet. I mean, now at our house with the internet, the only bad thing is if you're trying to do like a StreamYard or a stream or even just a video chat, the internet, it says it'll like connect with everyone that you are with, and it's trying to carry everyone, and so when that happens, it just crashes.
Oh,
Which is why I come to the courthouse now to do my video chats. Or the
that's where
judicial
you are
building.
at the courthouse.
Well, the judicial. Well, yeah, but we also call it the judicial building, which is right next to the jail too.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I said that I said sometimes I've heard noises, I've heard noises coming from over there, and I'm just kind of thinking like, what's going on over at the jail?
Have you ever seen anything when you've been streaming over there?
No, I don't, because I don't go into the jail. I just kind of just see it, right across, right next to us. And so I thought, well, that's judicial building. I said, I guess that's in case they ever lose a court case and everything, and they need to take somebody away. Well, then the jail's just right next door for you. But that's where you see me do my game nights and my streams now. From the judicial building because they've got some pretty good internet. And I said wouldn't be able to do a StreamYard link at home with you guys, so I said I'm coming to the. So I thought I'm going to jump on, come to the courthouse and talk with you, lovely ladies, for a few minutes.
That's cool.
Of course, I'm mainly talking to you right now because Callie's on mute.
Do you know that in Illinois, the library where I work, I think you can get free Wi-Fi access in the parking area as well as in the building.
Okay, well, I've also learned this. I said I know that the church we've been going to, we live on a street and it's just like right there. It's like you can get it in the parking lot of the church. And I said, I did that before I learned that you could get free Wi-Fi on the court square here. And I said, I thought the judicial building was the court square. And they're like, no, it's not. You're in the wrong side. I said, but at least you're getting good Wi-Fi from the judicial building. So, I'm thinking, so just stay here, even though I went to the wrong place when he was talking about the court square.
Well, yeah.
I thought the court square was this place.
Yeah. So you know what? You could check out your local library and see what they offer, just to give you an option. Doesn't hurt.
Right. Right. The thing is that are they going? I said, of course, if I did a StreamYard, I said in the local library, it'd have to be really quiet though. If you did it, that is if you did it in the.
I don't know if you can do it indoors, stream, but you probably could use their parking lot and like how you're in your car.
Yep.
Maybe, but if they see you, I don't know. So you might be better off because you already have another option. You might be better off just asking them straight out. What could I use the public Wi-Fi for?
Okay.
Like tell them that you wanted. Because maybe they would actually give you resources.
Okay.
I can't guarantee they would let you, but I know that at my library, I think because of COVID, we might have changed it where I think we have parking area access for Wi-Fi.
Oh, nice. Yeah. At one of our restaurants that we usually pull up and go in and wait by the door. Or not wait by the door, but wait by the window. They now have, which was Dairy Queen. We only have an outdoor Dairy Queen, and and for the past 2 years of COVID, they've been like, you sit in your car and we'll bring your order to. Sit in your car, someone will come to them and bring your order to you, and now they've said now they're bringing back the window option, and many people are taking the window option again.
Okay, but I think areas offer hotspots.
Yeah,
So is that how you're getting the Wi-Fi through by the building? Your car?
No, I'm not. No, I think what it is that I've got it on I've got my iPhone on roam calling, and that way it will pick up other Wi-Fi, other connections. So I'm thinking, so I'm safe, kind of just the way it is.
Oh, I get it, yeah. But I wonder if you contact the local library, if what they actually do is created through a hotspot. That's what I'm wondering. If they're considered a hotspot. I don't know that. Just out of my own curiosity, I'll ask the computer guys at work. But I know, I think around towns in America, they have hotspots. That could be another option for you, too.
Yeah, that could. That really could. I agree.
I mean, if you decided one day, hey, let's jazz up the stream and go somewhere new.
Yeah, I remember what I said what is your opinion on this Sunflower, because I remember, because I can't remember who said it last night. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which guy said it. I'm not sure if it was Steve Areno or Jonathan or somebody that said it. But I think they were like, man, if you could do a StreamYard, it's like have us 10 people on stream and you host, and and they're like, kind of break out the flashy suits and ties you have, kind of like the Steve Harvey.
Oh yeah, but if you're gonna go all Steve Harvey, you need to wear the weird colored suits.
Yeah, I said
Doesn't he have like he okay, he might call his look fly, but don't you think he has the weirdest colors of suits? I like color and all, but I don't think they look good on suits sometimes.
Right.
They're like too far out there.
Right. It's like I've only got basically 3 suits. I've got a blue blazer one. I've got a gray one and a brown one.
Ooh.
Okay,
Well,
well, that's cool. Cool clothes.
Yeah, but
You
if that
guys is
happens, that'll
excellent.
probably happen later.
Yeah, like I really have to go because I gotta wake up early in the morning. I gotta tackle this room before I head out for today. So I'm glad that we have fun today on open mic night. I'm glad that we had a great time on this stream because we tackled so many topics and whatnot. I would like to say thanks to everybody on the panel. Kane, I'm glad that you're here. I know because I work. You came at the last minute. Thank you very much. Sun Woman, thank you very much. You
you're
had
welcome.
very interesting
And it's always
coffee.
nice. It's always nice when when I get to talk to 2 beautiful women on here.
Aw, thanks.
Thank you. And I would like to thank everybody that already joined the panel. Thanks, you guys. The one in the chat. Thank you guys very much. And you know what?
You're welcome.
It's a few minutes before April 1st. So you guys enjoy the rest of your month of April. And remember, do not let nobody fool ya.
Oh yeah.
Speaking
Yeah,
of which,
because on April Fools, you're not fooling nobody.
Ooh.
Unless you want to fool yourself.
What's your